guys here. Hello everybody, give me 1 second. We're just waiting on our, Naruhodo, but I got a couple of peeps at the bottom. Well, God, why is Naruhodo late? Anyways, guys, hello, welcome to tonight's Chaos and Disorder Day. It is yours truly, Bella, otherwise known as Susato Mikotoba. Dozo yoroshiku. Alright, anyways, we're gonna get started. And, well, I'm gonna put on some better music. Do we have, let's see. There we go. Let's try this. Okay, let's try this. Oh, god damn it. And hold on. There we go. And I'm so glad this is extended. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Hello, welcome in.
Hello
So, I had to change the music to Logic and Thinking because we are going to be catching up on the stream, or the server, what happened last time on day 2. So far what happened was our character, Naruhodo, snuck onto a boat and ended up being found...
Well, more or less got smuggled in.
Well, point is, he snuck in. Anyway, it's the same thing. But anyways, so... Oh god, now you made me lose my brain thought. Right. No, I got it. So, the scene begins when, the famous Herlock Sholmes opens the door and finds us, a sleeping Naruhodo, in the bookcase. And pretty much we're guilty, apparently, of killing Kazuma. And I feel like something of a twist is gonna happen, though, honestly. But where we last left off on this case of the Speckled Band is that we were getting into the tutorial of investigations, exploring, presenting evidence to people and saying, hey, so this thing provides evidence for this thing. And then we went up through, the tutorial of the deductions. Which I think the deductions are so funny.
I look at Bella slowly like she's forgetting something very important.
I am.
The Susato throw.
Oh yes, the Susato takedown. Hi-ya! Oh, let me turn on the mic.
Yeah.
Oh, let me turn on the mic. There we go. Gonna take you guys down just a smidge.
I'm also surprised you also forget I did the whole joke of, would you like to see a magic trick?
Oh yeah, I love how we did that. So while we're waiting on my co-host, I'm gonna chat about what you guys think is gonna happen. If you know the answers, don't say anything, but for those of you who don't know what's gonna happen, what do you guys think is gonna happen? Because we literally found out that this guy literally thought he was gonna hide from us, but this guy, Borovshik, or whatever his name was, it ended up being a ballerina dancer. Nicola, I think.
Nikolai.
I don't think her name was Nikolai. I'm trying to remember her name. I know it started with Nico, but... So, the ballet princess, we ended up finding out, snuck onto the boat and changed her identity so she could make way using the tiara and getting way to find a better place to live. So, we left off on finishing the Great Deductions tutorial. So, let me say my hellos, and then I will get us into, Actually, I'll probably just switch over to the game screen, but just really quick, White Braid, I already know you're here. Dr. TNT, I already know you're here. Hello, Moon, and hello, Inkling Zero. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night. So we're gonna switch over to gaming. And I'm, oh! Uh-oh. You guys disappeared.
What?
Oh! Never mind, you're there. It's a magic trick. I do that.
Oops.
Nah, you're good.
Damn, I was about to have the tiki masks all ready.
No! Alright, let me pull out the game now. Well, actually, we're
Damn it, I just spent $400 to get the entire gag set up. What am I gonna do with it?
Save it for next time!
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, come on, but gulps are very hard to...
Don't remind me of the death that they just suffered.
If speaking of dubs, I mean, anyone gotta talk about the hammer shoe?
The what?
The hammer shoe from One Piece. Keep working.
Oh god, hold on.
No, legitimately, 4Kids literally censored the gun with a literal comedic style,
There we go.
like, holy arm with a freaking shoe on the very top of it, or it looks like a hammer.
Yep, I remember. Shoe hammer. Yeah, the shoe hammer gun.
Like, literally, people, go ahead and look it up. It's real in 4Kids. They have censored some crazy things in there.
The shoe hammer gun. They are your local convenience store today.
Yay! That is awesome, Moon. It's always exciting to have a day off. I mean, Oh, right. I should probably pause the music. There we go.
But
There we go. Now we can hear the actual game music. But yeah, I hear you on having days off. I mean, I had to go to work, but money's money. So, Now where the fudge is our co-host? No! Where's the co-host? I gotta go boop the co-host. Give me a second, guys.
So would it be inappropriate to say I'm gonna play some Pokemon card game from the Game Boy?
I would rather have you focus because your character is kind of important. So, not gonna lie, I kind of would have you focus on this game. Not gonna lie. So.
Focus? I mean, yeah, fair. I can put down.
Okay, yeah, I say if you want to focus on a game, then it's better to go. But if you really want to do this stuff, then just stay here and just focus on it. That's all. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, give me a minute to shut it off then.
No, you good. You good. Dang it, where's Team Money? I just...
Looks like someone's gonna have to be in Idaho for a bit.
Naruhodo. Yeah, that would probably be me. I just literally messaged Team Money and he has not responded. So...
Bye later.
This is a big problem.
By Jove, he is gone
It's
missing.
probably gonna take him a bit.
Yeah, probably.
He's probably doing something right now, so he'll probably
Half Crooked just resubscribed for 29 months.
he'll respond eventually.
Woohoo! Hello! Thank you for the subscription. By the way, for those of you, I forgot to mention this. For those of you who subscribe now until Halloween, you get 3 months free of Discord Nitro. Thank you, Twitch.
And I see money in the waiting.
Wait, what? Wait, did you say money in the wedding?
I said money in the waiting.
Oh, right, rah. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said wedding. I'm like, wait, what? No, I didn't say wedding. Did you say wedding? No, I didn't say wedding. Anyways. Okay. Oh, he's in. Okay, let me go pull him in. Ooh, Naruhodo!
There he is.
Hello.
And I'm here. I made it.
Hello. Naruhodo-san. Welcome. All right. So we were just talking about yes, for 3 months. Anyway. But yes.
3 months of what?
Oh, D-Money, just for a heads up since you just joined. So apparently what Twitch is doing is for people who subscribe before Halloween, they get 3 months free of Discord Nitro. As far as I'm aware.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah!
You might want to share screens, man.
Oh, right. I'm trying to set up the stream, the streaming thing. Okay.
I even have a nice little costume for Stella.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, by the
Just
way,
don't worry.
If it has hips revealing, I can't use it because, oh, yeah,
Does it
before
have-
we start, apparently, Twitch updated rules for VTubers. You now can't expose your fucking hips. They're just hips.
You're kidding me.
They're just hips.
Gosh,
Does it
no.
lie? Do they lie?
Exposure is fine, but not hips.
Wow,
do those-
that.
Yeah.
Do those hips,
And here's the
do those
thing.
hips lie?
Here's the thing. Real people can share their hips and share all that good stuff, but not VTubers? Completely unfair. Completely.
Well, that's gonna be controversial for 2 VTubers I know, Tricky Wee and Cinder.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Their
sure.
outfits are revealing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll figure something out though. Anyway,
Don't worry about it. I think the costume for Stella would be funny as hell and a very fitting one.
First the trunk, now the hips. What's next?
The neck.
oh my god,
Neck. The head. The head.
Now
Just the
that-
head.
just the head. Oh yeah, we need headless avatars now. I'll just take my Sylvian avatar and just cut my head off.
I'm gonna just kill myself.
No,
How about that?
No, I kid. All right, let's seriously get prepared because we're about to jump back into the game. So let's continue in the adventure of the unbreakable speckled bear.
In the words of the heavy of TF2, let us begin.
Exactly. All right, so this is the girl we found out. So let me go into court record really quick to explain. So last time we were here, the whole thing started.
Cordova, I do believe is her name.
Yeah, I will get to that in a second. Excuse me.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So, as I was explaining before, Naruhodo was in a bookcase after being brought on board, and this was on his, this was on the wardrobe, so the people would get out. So Kazuma is apparently the victim, having to write, the word wardrobe in,
Russian.
in Russian, which I don't know why. And then we were given about the legendary article of the legendary... Who is
Speckled
this guy
Band.
again? Oh yeah, Violent Bolshevik. We thought that was, we thought the guy, coming in front of us was Violent Bolshevik, but turns out it was someone else. And that someone else is this beautiful prima ballerina of the Novich Ballerina of ballet. Come on. There we go. This beautiful young lady.
Yes.
And her name is Nikolina Pavlova, and the guy that we ran into was Grimsby Roylock, but ended up being Nikolina. And everything.
Yeah.
Dulayan. I don't know how that would be said, but that would be funny. So anyways, we to converse. So we are to be conversing with
Nico Ni.
Okay, anyway. Hold on a second. I gotta get her name again. Hold on. Okay, Nikolina. Okay, we're gonna talk with
Nikolina Parlova.
Yeah.
Forget
Alright, here we go. And let's get
Alright. Do you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night?
One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast.
The man who died, he was a friend of mine.
Oh.
That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night?
Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example? Perhaps people talking? And yes, Whiteblade, you can take over for Sholmes.
Perhaps the ship was absorbed in the wild tempest? Perhaps in the steam engine exploded.
Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that would happen, because everyone would be fucking dead.
Miss Pavlova, is there anything you could tell us? I don't know.
Liar!
I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
Oh, I see.
Yes, for Herlock Sholmes, which is interesting. Alright, running away.
You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novik Ballet? Novik Ballet? I don't know.
I like that. Yes, I'm traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
You wish to forget? A challenging proposition when you have the striking tiara as our mind.
But the tiara is mine. I need it to live. I have no money of my own. The Novik Ballet gives us only little food and water. We must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you went away to protect yourself? Yes, and the crew of the ship, they have all been kind to me.
Well, not kind to me. What is this, Russian favoritism?
They let me come on board. They said I could hide in this cabin.
Hold on, I need to clear my throat.
You're fine.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates more interest.
Oh god, that cut out, but I get what you're saying.
It creates the most intriguing conundrum.
Yes, it does. What do you think about it? What do you think about it? Wait, what do you think about it? Oh. They should have just made it, what do you think? But, okay. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation. To what conundrum, I'm not sure, but...
We will let have the friend next one, hopefully.
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle.
Riddle me this, Batman.
According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case,
Where does he put his pipe?
it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel, Harley Quinn.
It must have been in my pocket.
It was my ass.
Don't worry about where I put my items at, folks. I am a complete professional. However, the SS Luria stopped by no port last night.
Ah, that's it. Of course.
Now, how is it, pray, that you come aboard?
Now that I think about it, the crewmen outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that.
What do you mean, strange? I'm completely normal.
I swear, like, we...
That is not your business.
Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something. I swear, like, right when we're out of lead, we just go down the rabbit hole. More and more.
What do you mean, strange? I'm completely normal. Choose next words wisely, otherwise I break both your legs.
An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage.
Sorry? What was that?
It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances. That is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel.
Live, Joe, she literally lost her novels.
Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid.
Auto. My advice. Russian literature is confusing.
Mr. Shops once said, I never could resist a touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same.
What the? He totally edited that statement that she made.
A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the diction. Words once said about myself. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advancements for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, in fact.
Yes,
God, the ego of this man is Kaiba's level.
I know.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but did he just admit that he's not the real Sherlock Holmes?
No, he is Sherlock Holmes. It's just he's just showing off, really.
Yes, yes, Mr. Showy. Would you like to shove more smoke up your ass? Anyway, it does look like Miss Pavlov is going to tell us what really happened. I think I know what happened. She freaking parachuted onto the boat. So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right?
I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage.
Yes, they are not.
Oh, please don't tell any of the crew that they found my precious.
Then the early Russians would have vested themselves in union to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt. I had to breathe in deeply just in case he actually had to go on a long-winded monologue. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, you can see her eyes clearly. They're beautiful.
Focus.
But she is a
Well, guess-
child, remember. Anyways.
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy. It is, isn't it?
What is Toto doing in that box?
It's gonna puppy.
Maybe an adorable little wabbit.
I'm sorry.
Ah, you are credited Russian as a land with small rabbits. Do you?
It's not even rabbit season yet.
Don't they
I'm
have
sorry,
small
but I
rabbits?
gotta make. Okay, I'm sorry, but I need to say this. They're very, very quiet. She's protecting rabbits.
Anyways.
Oh, don't they have? Oh, don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea. Much of my career is entirely bullshit.
Hey then.
You two are miserable burglars when it comes to understanding the nature of young Berlin's friends.
Ballerinas.
Berlin's friends, sorry. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken!
Fuck.
What?
Because I sure as hell flown the coop with my deductions.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
What does that even mean?
I mean, I laid an egg and it made cooking about it in my pants. Someone give me a
You know
doctor.
what I think it cat because of the bell.
Yeah.
Huh. Fella, you and I had the same thought.
Yeah. Anyways,
Consider the benefits.
Please consider the following.
Losing up to them, call them wake up call for daily fresh eggs.
It's rousing. Anyways.
When the necessity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance.
So you'd eat your friends. I'll remember that.
Totally, I ate 3 of them.
It's like, no.
No.
Well, it appears this friend's identity is closely guarded secret, not to be revealed.
God damn it.
She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think.
Oh,
Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it.
I wonder.
Let's see.
Oh, not yet. Shit. Here's my badge. No, I'm joking. Let's do this one.
And we already examined those to examine. We gotta present.
Oh, no, I meant... Okay, hold on. Wait.
You gotta go back, and then back again.
Right. Oh.
Back again.
All right. Present. That's right.
Present.
Thank you. Oh, no. Wait. Wrong button. There it is.
Miss Pavlova, about this article.
You look so beautiful, like a fairy.
Fairy godparents!
It's just like a fairy, and then it's just like dot.
I'm scared if my picture's in the newspapers. You poor girl.
She's so young, just 15 years old. For her to have run away all by herself. She must have felt very, very alone. Okay, so that wasn't it.
Oh, maybe the crime scene?
How would that get her to trust us?
Right. Oh, you know what? We might not have it.
Examine.
Examine the case.
Let me see.
Don't touch!
Don't touch the child!
I will tell you what I know about last night, but please, you must not touch my things. How do you say, forbid it?
Sorry.
As you should be, young man. What vulgar manners you have. Poking around in young ladies' private belongings, neither shall I allow it.
Hypocrite!
Yes, I am the biggest hypocrite.
Here's the biggest hypocrite that ever hypocrited. Deal with it.
Oh, right. I can't touch anything.
We already did that.
Okay, yep.
Okay, we can't touch shit, so we can't do anything right now.
Literally, you can't touch jack shit.
I wonder. I have an idea.
What?
Where is Z? Move. And we're gonna go back to Kazuma's cabin. There's something I do want to take a look at. Where is it? Here. This thing.
We already talked.
Last time.
We can't grab it. We can't grab it. So I think we do have something, but we need to show her. We can't grab anything. We grabbed all that we can.
Well, let me check one more area, just so you can make sure, let's see if anything happens here, just to make sure. No?
I don't think anything's changed.
Move. Oh wait, no, not move, what the f-
Examine.
Oh, examine, right, thank you. Oh, right here. Okay, so we did explore everything. Alright, so we do have to go back. Z back. Alright, so then what the heck did we present her with? Do we present her with her profile? Oh wait, no. Sorry, hold on. Oh wait, I can't present her. Okay. What about the?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it.
Hey, have you seen the picture of my best friend's death?
It's for this. Did you know about this? Did you know about this merciless revolutionary already?
No. But when I saw the picture, I couldn't believe it. He looks just like me in my disguise.
Huh? Am I the only one around here with eyes?
The other man, the one wearing the brown. He also said so. He said we looked the same.
Yes, he says a lot of things. But I have a strong feeling that besides you and the great detective, you won't find another soul on this ocean who thinks there's any similarity there at all.
Mr. Naruto, I won't allow you to speak ill of Mr. Sholmes.
No, I wouldn't dream of it. Don't throw me again.
You know what? Just because I want to see what happens.
Miss Pavla, would you take a look at this?
Okay, no.
I don't know. Mr. Naruto, you're frightening the poor girl.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to. Don't throw me again.
Okay, so that's not. I think we already got everything.
Should we try the diary?
Diary, yeah, the diary.
The diary?
Just reset everything.
Yeah.
Reset. Speckled band. Wait, speckled band. Do it. I think I got an idea. This is the diary of my friend who passed away.
His diary?
Yes. And he wrote in it the last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I could hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins to this cabin, you see? It's up there on the wall.
In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together. Miss Pavlova, has something occurred to you? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps?
Come on, lady, come on.
No,
Shit!
I don't know anything.
Oh. She's lying.
Oh, she's obviously hiding.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap. Police.
Excuse me, Mr. Rowland.
Yes, what? Actually, TNT, do you want to do this guy? Just say yes, what, or something like that, I don't know.
He's Russian. He's Russian.
That works.
Wow. She's fast.
No shit.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once, please.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I will come now. Just give me a minute.
What?
You must leave. Now.
Oh, no. It's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Royal.
Get out! Get out now!
The passengers said out. Or do you want me to throw you out?
Ugh. It looks like we'll just have to leave investigating this cabin until later.
What a pity.
No, we gotta bust back in when they leave. Bust back in when they leave. Come on. And still we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavla's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside.
Oh god, it was worse than a Sasato takedown.
I told you.
It was a beef stroganoff throwout.
I told you. Out, or I throw you out.
And
Get out!
oh, to be continued. But hey.
But you should have specified either gentle
Oh,
or
you know
hard.
what? I knew we were halfway in, so this is the rest of it. Yes. Alright,
This is actually pretty fun.
Me.
alright. Luckily...
She just.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We're ending the stream here. No, I'm joking. We're not ending here. We're not ending here. We still got time.
Oh,
If the
hey,
stream
look,
was
we're in the
ending,
next chapter.
please.
End stream immediately.
No. Like,
If the stream was ending, then please, just let everyone know before the do.
9th of
But
January.
that's
That's
a joke.
where first.
first class cabin passageway. Alright, here we go. I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
I wish we managed to find some clue as to what speckled band might be.
We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine... Oh, fuck!
Stroganoff is going to fucking door now.
Then we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door.
This is now VIP room.
He's clearly glaring at us, I have to say. Don't even think about it! Oh,
You
wait a
make
minute.
terrible Russian impression.
What is it?
That doesn't even sound remotely like me.
What happened to our great detective friend? Where'd he go?
That's a good question. Where did Sherlock Holmes go?
When did he do that? He slipped away as silently as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely backed up by Riss, the Houdini fucker.
Alright, so let's see. I just want to see what we got for examination. Okay, so everything has been examined, literally.
And you can't get back into the room because Beef Stroganoff is guarding it.
That door
Eh?
is in the second class area.
It's locked. I can't open it.
Oh, well, that stands to reason. No one wants to let the murderer escape.
Gosh, she gave me a very stern look when she said that. Lady!
Alright,
We have been going to investigate. Bill, don't trust me?
looks like we'll have to go back. Oh, wait, no.
There's no cabin one. Yes, that's our cabin.
Our cabin. It's Kazuma's.
Sorry?
Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin. You know how to make a stowaway.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, that's me.
Oh, sorry.
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small as the wardrobe I've been calling home. Anyway. I wonder if Inspector Halsanaga has managed to uncover any new clues.
Oh, yeah, we forgot that we left him in there. Yes, we should probably find him and ask. Alright, so that's where we're gonna go. Move, and we're gonna go to...
Time to find Hosanaga.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I wanna do Hosanaga, and then TNT can be the sailor there if we have to speak to him.
Okay.
TNT, just use regular voice when you're doing the sailor.
Yeah, don't try to do Russian.
Looks like they're still investigating in here.
Yes, on that subject, I wonder if Inspector Hosanaga is unscathed.
What do you mean, unscathed?
Surely you haven't forgotten, have you not, Alda-san?
There we go.
Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he laid his life on the line for you.
Oh, yes. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what we got to say for himself.
Excuse me.
He might have some new information for us. You never know. Where is he?
Yeah, where is he? Oh,
There he is.
Right there.
Go talk to him. We gotta click him.
yeah, I know, it's just checking around.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
You're back.
Wait,
No, I'm Hosanaga. You're the sailor.
but, Didn't the last time you said I was Hosonaga?
I completely forgot about that. Alright, let's reverse roles. Sorry about that, TNT.
It's
Sorry
okay.
about that.
Oh, you're back.
I'll just keep voicing this in.
Inspector?
What happened to you? Your face is...
Please, don't worry about me. They're just scratches.
Oh, that's a freaking black eye, bro!
Maybe made by a bear, maybe.
When I told the captain that I'd given you permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with his fist and toss me overboard.
What?
But the pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was nothing really.
Looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
Nah.
Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin.
Yes, so I understand.
Oh,
I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was like Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was German though.
Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, his eye is not normal because of the black eye. Oh, poor dude.
Yeah. What? Nikolina Pavlova? She's in the cabinet next door.
Oh, do you know who she is?
Please, what self-respecting ballet fan would know that graceful angel?
Damn! Going with character.
Oops, I think I upset him there.
Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case, at least.
Oh? How?
Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
Oops, no, I've definitely upset him. Also, you say angels don't commit crimes? I know
They can commit crimes.
because I know a certain inky angel who's committed a plethora.
If it's
Bendy in the ink machine.
Oh my god. God damn it. Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful?
If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over the Hong Kong police and this tea. So I'm just keeping watch here, trying to not take my eye off the job.
I do apologize. I left to get myself something to drink.
You're fine. Oh, I see.
Welcome back. Thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you.
Oh? What?
Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please. Oh, of course, it's a conversation.
Information. What is this new information you have, Inspector?
It's this. The police medical office has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report.
Oh, that's useful. Ooh! Kazuma's post-mortem report? So, what was the cause of death? If he said he doesn't know,
Damage to the cervical vertebrae is what's written in the report.
okay, hold on. What part of the body is that?
Cervical vertebrae. It's something to do with the back.
Close to the neck, actually.
Oh no, that's one of the vertebrae of the spine,
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh
Heck,
shit.
if I'm not mistaken.
and not on top, and not just top, and on top of that, that's located around the center of the back.
His neck was
Yikes.
broken?
Yes, it would seem so.
Oh god.
There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison.
But there's no... Yeah.
But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all.
Okay, so if it was the back, something... Oh my god.
What?
What?
I think I just figured it out.
What?
So Nicolina had nothing to do with it.
That's fact. She had nothing to do with the murder.
It's the Lesser Man!
What? Please,
I think-
do not disturb my deduction. No.
Hey, that's my stick. I'm gonna stick
Are you
with
talking?
it.
Are you talking about a big beef stroganoff? If so,
No.
man broke tiny little man's back like Batman with Bane.
No, listen, I don't think anyone murdered this guy. I
Oh,
think something
okay.
must have fallen and hit him in the back.
Oh.
Like something
heavy.
like heavy, something that was hanging on the wall and just knocked him in the back and just made him fall. And then someone came into the room and decided to write all that stuff. But or wait a minute. But
What?
How did they know to write wardrobe if it was someone else who wrote wardrobe? It didn't.
I'll have to
did.
find out.
Oh boy, I don't know who it was, but we'll have to see.
Well, what weapon was used then?
Alright, here we go. What's the weapon? What?
Nothing has been found as yet. But the fact that there are no signs of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark.
A blunt object.
Oh, I see.
It can't be the wardrobe because obviously it stands tall and it's heavy, so it can't do that. Oh, the nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
Poor Kazuma.
I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes, it's fine. I trust you, Usa.
Aw, thank you.
After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I, sir?
Fair enough.
Well, we kinda called him out on his job, and we kinda realized he was doing shady shit somewhat, but yeah, he
Hey,
trusts
no.
us.
Yeah, Bella, let's not put up those facts, shall we? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Alright, postmortem case. Alright, let me read it really quick. Okay,
Violet.
okay, victim, male father, okay.
Hey, Bella.
Strong blow. Yes?
Be right back. I'm gonna get myself a quick drink of water. It won't take long.
Alright, hold on.
Wait, you forgot to talk to him one again.
No, I know.
Alright.
Hold on.
Okay?
I think this might have hit him in the back.
A sword? Or that?
No, stop. Hold on.
I don't think you could examine that.
No, I know, but right here. This thing right here. Because even though everything was tipped over and she fixed it, it was everything tilted on the other side. So everything went that way, like going to the left when the ship did something. Oh! Wait a minute! If that stuff knocked over, it means the ship suddenly stopped. Okay, I got it. So, at some point last night, the ship suddenly stopped. Everything tilted over, and this thing tilted, fell over onto Kazuma, and knocked him out. Cool.
Okay.
That's what
Very
I'm thinking.
good observation, Bella.
Ah, thank you. Alright, let's go talk to him more, because we still gotta, oh. Alright, let's talk to him more. Alright, the great detective. Oh, Mr. Shultz was here, was he?
Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating.
What is he, a perverted spider?
Yes. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored.
Did he say anything at all?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. Just one thing, but he particularly shouted it out on the floor. Its shoe polish was all he said.
Oh! The brick hue! The brick hue on the floor next to the bell, it was shoe polish!
Polish. I wonder what he meant.
Yeah, see?
It was when he was over there. Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, Ozanaga's away, so I'll take a second. Oh.
No, he's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
It was when he was over there by the piece of broken glass. Do you see on the floor?
That's shoe polish. That's Marcus' shoe polish. Perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark, do you think?
Yes, that must be it.
But how can Mr. Schultz know that it's shoe polish?
He licked it off the floor. That's how he figured it out.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did that. He is kind of cuckoo.
Okay, now to leave the actual lie. I just wanted to make that joke. That leaves me cold. I'm afraid I have no idea.
What is it, Susato-san? Dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red, then.
A maroon.
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
Oh, does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as he scuffed on the floor?
Must have been when he fell over, probably.
Must have.
Okay.
That's really all I can tell you at this stage, sir. I shall return to my post. My fellow crewman's eyes are boring into the back of my head. I mean, burning!
Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god.
Poor Inspector, you look exhausted.
No, well... I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san. He was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends.
Actually, that's a good thought, Grin. It does look like the half of a glass bell, the little pink thing here.
The truth is, I seem to have misplaced my teeth.
Oh, God.
I seem to have had a heavy head ever since I woke this morning.
You should take some aspirin, man.
No, this is fine.
A heavy head?
Wait!
That's interesting. What?
What?
Remember the food.
Oh, it was for chicken all along.
Oh my god, no. No, what I'm thinking is if Naruhodo pretty much was in that closet the whole time and didn't even know about everything, the chicken must have been doused in something.
Oh.
And he ate it too.
We never expected the chicken.
Oh my god.
My head's still throbbing too.
Yeah, so his head, so they're both throbbing. Head. Craniums! They're throbbing craniums. Anyway. So this thing right here. It is a glass bell. And we already read this.
Anyways, be right back. I'm gonna get some water really quick. It won't take long.
Alright. Okay, so... Oh, I suppose it must be from Kazuma's shoes. Oh, this is new dialogue. Sorry.
Maybe. But what I'd like to know is, how could the detective be so sure of shoe polish and not something else?
Because he's a great detective, of course.
That's hardly a reason, is it?
Someone said great detective.
And he just comes barging into the room.
Get out of here. We're not ready for yet.
Just visibly makes an outline of a wall with his body.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I already clicked that. That was already...
Back.
Oh, it's just a small bell. Yeah, and I did that. Alright. Yeah, I already did that. Oh, there's new dialogue for the desk, too.
This is where Kazuma spent his final moments, writing his diary.
What's
Yeah,
okay, then we did read this.
The thing is right here is page. It's almost impossible to believe that he's gone.
Kazuma-sama left us a valuable clue in these words, I'm sure of it. We have to solve this mystery, Naruhodo-san.
We will.
Oh! That's a good theory, Grin. Grin says so the killer attempted to feed Kazuma drugged chicken, but he gave it to us instead.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's clear that those letters were written, but the ink was spelled on the floor. But they spelled the Russian word for wardrobe.
It does seem to be an ambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you were sleeping there.
To be truly unambiguous, I should have just spelled out my name, do you think?
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last words or a word in Russian.
Which begs the question of who did write it.
Like I said, Kazuma-sama was hit on the back and then someone must have took his hand and just wrote wardrobe. Something.
Okay.
I feel like
To try and pin it on us.
Yeah.
for some reason.
So this ventilator joins Miss Pablo's cabin.
Yes, that's right.
Just a few minutes before he died, Cosmos saw something emerging from it. This speckled band, as he described it.
If only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we are.
Yes. I wonder if she's telling us everything, though.
Yeah, she's hiding something too then. I'm not sure.
I know most people around would say the same thing about me, but...
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some food, so you guys just chill out and talk, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, she dropped something.
Okay, now that she's gone, let's do the ritual tiki hour for Halloween. Let the demons respawn.
Wait, what? No summoning demons here, Whiteblade.
But that's the point of Halloween!
Maybe in the pagan days, but not today, not at this age.
But when it's never my time to cause a mass hysteria.
No, that's Dr. TNT's job. He causes hysteria on a daily basis.
He exists because he can.
You and Hubris are both the villains.
Oh, I know how to handle a wild Mario. Oh wait, different one. TNT.
Gun.
Just gun, yeah, gun solves everything. Anyway, White Blade, you played this, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Can you give us, the audience, how close Bella is to correct?
Well, she is somewhat on the mark. But
And
the
she
answer
won't. No, nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. Oh wait, she's gonna probably see it when she receives the stream. She's probably gonna know. Shit.
somewhat on the mark. That's vague, but I'm gonna tell you the truth is more unbelievable than the fiction.
This is Ace Attorney. Everything is fiction.
Hello, I'm a parrot that talks. Hi, I'd like to incriminate my owner.
No, I'm a parrot that talks. I think the guard in here is just like, I do not get paid enough for this shit.
Alright, let's give this Sylveon a lot of love. They are friendship Pokemon.
Yes, everyone, like, do a chat command, just pet the Sylveon. Ah, dearie me. Dearie me. I'm just gonna say random words.
To feel the noise of nostalgia, you must feel the sound with insanity.
What is that quote from?
Myself, from my own ass.
Everybody shall kick your ass in the next week.
Careful, it eats Taco Bell and it shits out coal and lava.
No!
Are we just gonna say like random quotes that we know off the top of our head?
Duh!
Why, my badge for a normal witness. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, she's back.
Welcome back.
I have returned. Oh, where are the headsets? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Apologies, everybody.
Well, you didn't miss much. We were about to do a cult ritual.
Oof. Anyways.
Yeah. I was not part of it. I just happened to unmute my mic after I had something to eat and only a drink.
Oh, Usami said, have any of you read any of the Sherlock Holmes stories? I mean, the only thing I've seen the Sherlock Holmes was, The Great Mouse Detective. That's the only thing.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I haven't really read much of Sherlock Holmes. The only thing I know of is Sherlock Holmes facing off against trying to uncover the Master of Disguise and the Great Thief Arsène Lupin.
Yeah.
I watched Sherlock Gnomes. There was something about
Sherlock
that woman.
Holmes. That does not make any sense.
Is that from Nomeo and Juliet?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Anyways, continuing
No
on.
wonder I don't know.
There was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me.
Alright.
Alright, we gotta keep investigating.
Oh, fuck.
Miss Click.
Yeah, we already read this.
Blah, 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 blah,
Yep.
blah, blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah.
skip, hop and a jump and 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 skip, hop and a jump, skip, hop and a jump, skippy.
Oh.
Like, okay, D, I like how you went from skip, hop, jump, skip, hop, jump, skip, hop, hunt to skibbity, skibbity, skibbity.
Skip, hop, jump, skip, hop, jump, skip, hop, jump, skip, hop, jump, skip, hop, skibbity, 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 skibbity.
Sorry, hold on.
I'm infecting the entire chat with brain rot. I'm sorry.
We don't need this brain rot. Anyway, here we go.
All the books provided for passengers occupying this cabin, neatly arranged on the shelf. They were all.
It's just our
Oh, sorry.
They were all
Sorry,
in
sorry.
place when we first looked around, if you remember.
Oh, yes, and you tied them up, didn't you?
You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabins leads to damage.
But it really wasn't me who knocked them over.
Well, anyway, I feel much better now they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are untidy. Alright,
Can we talk to him?
Taylor.
Okay.
Oh, where did you go?
Sorry, I just went to the next door cabin to investigate.
Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Well, Inspector, Seaman Hosonaga did.
That new Japanese, was it? Later, I will roll him into a ball and throw him in cold room.
Oh.
He's gone back to guarding the door.
I hope Inspector Hasanaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our
He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival. Ryunosuke, Ryunosuke, my guy, if I were you, after what you've just been through, I wouldn't go 10 feet through that restaurant.
Okay, so we clicked on everything, so now what?
And on top of that, I'm just gonna say this. Poor Hosonaga cannot catch a break.
Let me see.
What about Ryunosuke?
Fair point. You know what? Yeah. Ryunosuke and Hosonaga cannot catch a break. God damn.
Let me see. Did we get all yeah, we did. Okay. So our only option is to move, but
You got to go outside. Yeah, go outside. Maybe speak to the buff Russian man.
alright, let's
What do you mean by big Russian man? You little man, I throw you out.
Okay, I got scared. I thought we were not able to do that. Okay, I thought we were not able to get out.
Oh.
Look, Naruhodo-san! Seaman Stroganoff has gone!
Strong enough?
The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
Ugh, all these Russian names are impossible to remember.
That means... Oh,
Eh? What do you mean?
Who's singing? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing.
Oh!
I did the great detective way.
God damn it.
Oh.
I know that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's go inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can investigate.
Definitely, before that stringy knot crewman comes back.
It's Stroganoff, not Stringy Knot. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Alright, just fucking kick the door down. Go, go, go.
Little man,
That sneaky bitch. That sneaky cross-dressing bitch.
Hold on.
Miss Pavla is not back yet. Suzato-san. Oh, where's she gone?
Eh?
Hey, what are you doing? Those are private things!
There's not a moment to waste, Nettlehood-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake. Yes? What'd you find?
Just for Kazuma-sama.
What do you mean?
It can't be long now until we arrive at port. In Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
Really?
We must solve this case, Nettlehood-san. By ourselves if we have to.
Yes, we will.
Alright, okay.
This game.
Yeah, where the fuck is the animal?
Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open!
It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret.
Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Bertia. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now?
Anything garbage.
I suppose the cabin has a waste paper basket.
Shall we have a little look and see what's been thrown away?
Nettlehood-san! It's poor etiquette to go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know.
Guys, she's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now.
However, these are special circumstances, I think.
Exactly, we have no choice. I need to stick my head in the shit.
Oh?
There's hardly anything in here at all.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, shame.
Damn it.
Alright,
Okay.
quick fire. We gotta go
right.
quick fire, quick fire. Desk.
Ooh.
There are just a few books on the desk. Nothing else, by the looks of it.
Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She's probably occupied this cabin for any time at all.
That's true. I wonder what kind of books she likes to read. Probably ones I can't read.
Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading books written in Russian.
Thanks. I think I probably already knew that.
It's rude to ask too much of people, Nettlehood-san. Kindly remember that.
Alright.
It would seem this teapot is empty.
So the natural conclusion is that the Russians are very thirsty people.
Or because Miss Pavlova only came into this cabin last night, she hasn't had the chance to make any tea yet? I mean, it could be either. Yes, these Russian books are made of Russian books.
It's definitely that they're excessively thirsty. I'd lay 1,000 to 1 on it. If you're thirsty, why would tea be your first option?
You're rather obstinate, aren't you, Nettlehood-san?
Alright,
What's the plate on the
oh.
ground?
Yeah, what is that?
I wonder what this little saucer's doing on the...
If it's a cat, they put milk in the saucer.
Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. What was put there deliberately?
Do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here?
What, a leak?
Is this ship quite safe?
I'm sure that even if there's a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink.
Excuse me.
No, you're right. Of course you're right.
She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she?
Alright,
Nothing. The bookcase.
oh, fuck.
Curly, please.
Alright. So we investigated all of those. Alright, oh. Actually, check the big bag.
Damn it.
Check the closet.
Nettlehood-san, are you there?
Sorry? I'm right here, yes. Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know.
Oh, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck.
Alright.
Okay. All the books are toppled over together. Look, every single one. She's gonna tidy them up again.
I think that's a god of the sea, perhaps. He's toppled too, though.
exactly the same as the bookcase next door. In Cosmo's cabin.
Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookshelf?
I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage?
Not everything bad that happens in the ship is because of me, you know.
Well, anyway, I'll set them all straight again in here too. I don't like seeing things in disarray. Oh no.
Yeah, and she's setting them straight again. Yeah.
The guard's gonna come back here and realize that was moved. Wait a minute. I think I had an idea. The bell thing, it didn't work for us. What if it works for this room? This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. Bolts drawn across, there's no way anybody can enter the cabin from outside.
Yes, it's not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across on its own accord. Of its own accord, would it?
No, and the door's made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside. Can we lock it real quick, just in case?
And it seems a perfect
No.
to stop any seawater coming in. So you can use the method you told me of passing a thread through a crack around the closer either.
I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me.
Yeah. Let's try this.
There's one of these next to the bed in Cosmo's cabin, too.
Yes, it's a bell cord. I can't resist.
She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug, too.
No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come.
We don't want them to! We're trying to investigate in secret!
God damn it. Oh! One more thing. Here, this thing.
I guess they're displaying this cabin too. Look, the SS Buria's rule of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean.
I wonder where her friend has disappeared to now. They'll have folks exploring the ship, I imagine.
I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard.
Oh, yes, so do I.
Alright, that should be everything.
Wait, what about the
Hey,
van?
Okay, can I just mention something?
Yeah.
When you brought up the subject of her special friend when you were conversing with her, didn't she look surprised?
Yeah,
Like she was hesitating to mention something when you you mentioned the rules or something.
Yeah, she did react to that, so I'm not sure.
When you mentioned the speckled band, she reacted surprisingly, and didn't her eyes avert your gaze like Stroganoff did?
I wonder why. Anyways.
So this fence there connects to Cosmo's cabin next door.
Yes, although what a fool shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator to another room.
Ah, maybe. So if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm.
Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
That is a possibility. Anyway, last night, Cosmo wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator.
Alright, I think that's everything. Oh,
Are we certain?
I'm looking at it right now.
Can you check the table itself? Like, what if we look under the table and there's something under there?
Nope.
Shit! Shit.
Nope.
Okay, well, maybe we should head outside. Skip, hop, skippity.
Stop!
Okay. We're going back to our cabin.
Or go.
Oh, never mind. So we have to go.
The guard's like, where the fuck does this guy keep going?
No?
What are we missing?
Everything!
This book tastes like book. Registration.
It's e-knowledge!
What is he doing?
Wow, you never know where he's going to turn up next, do you?
What is that pose? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's where he was.
Hold on. He has a gun. No weapons are allowed to ship.
No,
It's
that's
not a real
gun.
gun.
It's a science gun. It poofs stuff. Anyway.
Chemicals. I did the great detective way.
He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits.
Yes, there was times, I'm sure you knew, when the yard bit off more than they could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, it was lucky her luck. It was about.
Excuse me.
I solved it all, I stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Mr. Sholmes!
Ah, Jesus, craps out of egg. What is it? What do you want to fight, huh?
I love this. Oh, he knows how to do fisticuffs.
Let me at him.
Come on, chicken buddy, baby. Do the conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing? How was you about to reach to the climactic finish?
Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is a good time as any. Ow.
And I nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks. Like this, like that, and this, that.
All right, I
Why is it not doing
Could you put those fists away?
Ah,
Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you.
Yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log and pinned by the stockpile-built crewmen, who is usually on guard here.
Oh yes, the ship's log.
Did you find anything useful from it?
No. Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. That's like my mind. And my sheet.
Of
I
course.
wonder after 2 a.m. the ship must have rocked or something.
Which
Who
means
off the boat?
report. Nothing to know have happened, so...
You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You truly utterly blinded by it.
I'm sorry?
No thoughts, head empty.
Your logic, my boy, is perverted.
Whatever do you mean? Oh, I get it, because there's supposed to be entries in it. If there's no entries, something happened.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. There would seem that some crewmen all stands in the sentry in this first-class passageway. I even drew a little doodle in there. I call him Mini Sholmes. And he is the utmost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour.
Oh. You might say every 30 minutes?
Nothing to report.
Precisely. Just simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, shift log for the last night was largely blank. Didn't write nothing to report.
Oh my god, it's
I know
one...
why the ship rocked! They suddenly stopped for the ballet dancer.
Yeah.
My god, how deep does this rabbit hole go? Are we in Wonderland
Very
yet?
deep. Welcome to Ace Attorney.
Do you mean?
Yes, there is circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from his post. Probably nature call. Well, first of all, probably Choco Pell's Supreme Grande must have rarely messed him up. No man can stand against Taco Bell. That remains a mystery for now, but we can be for sure something is significant took place. So significant it causes the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribbling nothing to report in his log. Probably used it for toilet paper. If there's important details let's take my life on, you must log the ship's log in your mental file.
Oh, okay, so we're updating. Okay, cool.
Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective.
He's right sometimes, he's wrong sometimes, but we're there to help him be right, so...
Now let's watch him be wrong the next time.
Anyway.
And now you're starting to understand the way, what my way is. I see what Shom's brilliance. Oh, ouch. Ow. Oh, crap.
What is it? Are you hurt?
Oh, don't you worry yourself. Taco Bell's coming back for round 3. I've seen a silver headache this morning. For some reason, and nothing more.
Wait, what?
He ate it too.
Okay, now it's not a coincidence. Oh wait, I should say.
Well, my friend, until our next encounter.
So here's the people.
I've got to find the bathroom.
Hold on. So here's the people who have eaten a chicken and who apparently have a throbbing headache. Hosonaga, Naruhodo, and Mr. Shomes now. Something went up. Something went up.
I should say, coincidence? I think.
Dima just cut out when he tried to say, I think not.
You have that cut out?
Yeah,
your mic cut out when you tried to say.
I cut out.
God that was perfectly cut.
God damn it.
Literally right as you screamed, I think not.
Let me try again.
Your mic cut out.
Let me try again. Coincidence? I think not. There, that worked. For fuck's sake! Okay, forget it. He's still sticking to it. He's still sticking to himself. I could hear it as he wanders off town the passageway. Someone better clip that, I swear to God.
Yes.
Guaranteed someone already did.
Is something wrong, Sato-san? You seem lost in thought.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. It's just, well, I feel the same.
Sorry?
Ever since I woke up this morning, I've had something of a head.
Wait a freaking minute. Wait a minute.
Continuous throbbing?
Wait a minute. Oh, you too? Wait a minute. Gas leak. Something.
Gas leak?
Yeah, you huff the fumes and you're getting a headache. Something is in the air, and it's not just the Christmas spirit.
Oh no, I feel like it's the food.
Oh!
Coincidence, I think not.
Excuse me.
Okay, now what?
Thank you, Asami. So let's see. Oh.
I think that's all you can get from here, I'm sadly to say.
Alright.
You might want to
We
have
go
to
back-
check.
We go back in the room? Maybe something changed.
Oh, I guess this. Oh, that's probably for saying Stroganoff isn't there. Okay. Let's head back into. Actually, I'm curious about Miss Pavlova's cabin, just in case. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no! What do we do? Oh god! Oh god! What do we do? What do we do? Okay.
A man has clogged the toilets! Holy!
Shut down the entrance immediately! Vessel sighted a quarter-mile 4. One, full stop. Park the starboard. All hands, brace for impact. What the?
I think we're about to crash into another ship. I can't stand.
Natsu-san, hold on to me!
I know this. No,
Natsu-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruhodo-san.
The fuck just happened?
oh, everything got knocked over.
It looks like we avoided a collision.
Wait a minute, what the hell is on the... What the heck is that?
That's a cup, that's a cup.
I think.
Yes, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh goodness, what about you, Naruhodo-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
This is probably strong enough.
Hello? Is anybody in there? Shout if you need any assistance.
Oh, that sounds like...
Oh, it's a Hosonaga. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
I thought it was...
What?
It's alright.
You're stinging out again.
I'm sorry.
Apologies.
No, it's my fault. Continue, TNT.
Okay, there you go. It's not you in there, Naruhodo-san. Unbolt the door quickly at once.
What? The bolt?
Oh, they can move the bolt.
Look at that.
The door's bolted. Did you do that, Susato-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
Well, that's strange. How did...
The ship knocked.
And look at all the books. They're just like they were before again.
The ship rocked.
The ship rocked that night. I knew it.
Naruhodo-san, are you going to
So
open the
that's
door
how
and
the
get
bolt
inspector?
was bolted shut.
Yep, I figured because when Cosmo was doing something, he must have turned his back and then bam, right on his neck.
I better tie this place up
Oh,
first.
No.
you know what I just realized? That bolt. That's a sliding bolt. It's not an automatic one.
Yep.
Meaning if something were to go on a certain angle, it slides and locks the door.
Yep.
Our final emergency stopped and solved one mystery, at least, in a very vivid way. But I knew that what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I hurried around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart.
Oh, don't tell me he fixed everything up. Ah, come
To be
on!
continued.
We are continuing. I want to finish this case.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Yes, we are. We're gonna get this solved. Save.
I want to find out how he died.
Yes, I feel like it's the way I explained it.
You ate too much Taco Bell about how he died.
God damn it. There's no way there's even bathrooms. Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna add to that joke. If he ate Taco Bell, how can he get out of the room if there's no bathroom inside said cabin?
True.
I think you know how.
Anyway. Guys,
No.
okay, guys, calm down the conversation.
Enough with the joke.
Yeah, continue.
Somehow, the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Susato-san took a deep breath, then gently slid back the bolt.
And it is automatic. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
You! What are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters?
You both look unhurt.
Wait a second. He knew who she really was. Yes, we're fine. Thank you. What on earth happened? I heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship.
Yes, it appears to have been a false report. Though,
Oh, how did that happen?
there was a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop.
Thanks, Jax, for the help.
Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming. Crew are running everywhere.
This first-class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment. Besides, someone jumped overboard since we're about to collide.
Oh,
Someone triggered the alarm? Does that mean that someone pressed that button outside?
You wicked intruder! Dressed all in black, you are the devil!
Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is a first.
You opened my traveling case, how could you?
What? No, we didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector!
Yes, it definitely is. I definitely did not touch it.
Man, I know he did it. He is a criminal. It is not enough that he has killed a man.
Open the lock!
And he is a stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to be stolen chicken, do you believe?
Take him away. He's a trespasser as well as everything else.
Stowaway, away, trespassing, killing. She is right. You are devil.
It doesn't look good, does it?
There is cell below deck. Throw him in.
Oh no.
Tomorrow we dock at Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to police.
Wait, a cell?
Oh no.
Ah, you heard me correctly.
Naga, is there nothing you can do?
This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options, madam.
This is terrible.
This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately!
Can we move? Okay, we can move. I'm going back to the other room really quick.
We can't leave. We can't leave.
No!
You're
What do
stuck
we
in
do?
this room.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Think.
Wait.
We kept them in the nuts.
Wait, we can click on everything again. I think we could.
I'm a cicada now.
What?
Oh my
What
goodness!
is he doing? What is this man doing?
Is he trying to eat the
sorry.
clothes, Tanger? He's just
I'm
trying
sorry.
to adopt us to eat it.
Okay, I'm sorry, but when did he get in the freaking cabin?
Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Okay. Seriously, this guy has issues beyond comparison.
I swear to God, he's a nightcrawler. He just teleports everywhere.
Well, we've already examined everything else, so what?
Okay.
What the? What are you doing up there? Mr. Sholmes?
Oh, he's got the tiara on his head.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Naturally, I was analyzing the weight of the 20,000 rubles. Feels like on one's head.
God damn it.
I have not told you that I was a detective. It is my business to know what other people do not. This is a mere tomfoolery, my boy. No.
Well, why were you hanging before the hook then?
Is it obvious to properly assert the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally? And I wanted to be a cicada.
Oh god.
I wish to determine if I would bend the content to bend that content
Conceited.
conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bump.
Also high velocity. Oh my god, he's fighting. He's doing the cha-cha again.
He's doing Macarena again.
No, he's doing the conga.
I never know whether to take this man seriously or not.
Don't. Oh, you again. The great detective that likes to lick shoe polish.
Ah, Mr. Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently.
Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time.
What is to report? Speak!
Urgent to report from the great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel of the Steamboat
Steamship
has been solved by me, naturally.
What?
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 Really?
Nani?
Nani the fuck?
I have eliminated all possibilities. There's no other explanation exists. So, allow me to eliminate all your minds. For I'm about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Here we go again.
Another great deduction. Here we go.
Let me JoJo pose on this bitch!
Huh? You have solved it? Even hanging even Hedgehog understands the case. We all know who was responsible for killing Student Boy this morning when we found criminal in wardrobe. It is this Dalloway, and he has handcuffs to prove it.
I didn't do it.
Oh no, then why are you cuffed?
What? I'm going to show you a nice magic
The
trick.
trouble
Right?
here is there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. That means the culprit must have someone who was inside the cabin.
Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
Sorry. Locked room. That is point.
He's pushing too aggressive here.
Was locked.
You're too aggressive.
Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from the outside of the cabin.
Sholmes?
Yeah, give me a minute. You're all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not so-called locked room at all.
What?
What?
Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabins despite the bolted door.
What other entrance? We need discovered at once.
I discovered one.
Oh.
Why? It's open mouthed at you even as we speak.
The ventilation grill.
The ventilator man?
Oh, I get it.
The ventilator?
I get it. The animal crawled in, ended up on the other side, and then Nicolina went in and grabbed the animal, seeing the guy on the floor, and wrote Russian, and then went out.
You think this is funny? I cannot even put my arm through that hole.
That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks.
You're suggesting that the culprits entered and left the victim's cabinet through that tiny opening?
Oh, right. I'm not using that. What am I doing?
It's not possible.
But it is. And last night, the victim has even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. One moment, I need to use the bat restroom. It'll be quick.
Alright, I'll take
Wait,
a
Sparkle.
Mr. Schultz, do you mean...
Excuse me.
Are you referring to the words Cosimus that wrote in his diary? Yeah, you can hear a faint whistling sound. What looks like some sort of
Speckled band. I got it. The speckled band is the pet's call.
Hey, Bella?
Wait a minute!
Wait, what?
Oh, fuck. I just realized something. What if it's not Nicolina's animal? What if there's a fucking snake on board and someone brought it on?
Oh! I love snakes on planes, but this is a boat!
Anyways, what were you saying, Dr. TNT?
I was gonna say, may I take over Shlomes for the time being?
I said I would take over. It's okay. We're waiting.
Okay.
Precisely, my dear madam. And you ready? You ready? You're like, Monster
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Sorry. Here you go.
It's okay. But what does it mean? What is this speckled band?
The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. Uh-oh.
What are
Why
you
is he doing the
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
It's the Mr. Sholmes conga. Oh, there's a distinct element of danger. But fear not.
Everyone-
I am ready.
Everyone's just stopping what they're doing just to join them in the conga line.
What I am about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your cores. Behold!
Uh,
Yeah! Ow! What?
Eh?
Oh, I knew it!
My
my
goodness.
anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
What? Allow me to introduce you all to the band, the Speckled Band.
And I'm back.
A snake?
Alright, you can have your robot.
Indubitably.
Why is snake wrapped around my
Not
face?
just Nicolina was hiding an animal, but Stroganoff was hiding one too.
It appeared to spill my tea.
That would explain his candy looking ass.
It would explain the whistling sound.
And the marks on his face.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes, just one thing.
Right, what troubles you, lad?
Well, that snake. Is it really speckled? Is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say?
Oh my god.
Like his face.
Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it the Striped Band, wouldn't you?
Both you see and preserve with distinction, however. Do you not think this is precisely the trap to which the culprit wishes you to fall?
Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap?
How exactly?
I think it's perhaps time I explain my introductories of my
Introduce.
train of whatever.
Yeah, I don't
Of my train of thought.
I don't know that word either.
Are you ready, Miss Probaba?
I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. This death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me.
There's two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one. Last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two. The same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life.
No.
She's turned as white as a bowl of rice again. Sholmes must be right. He's hit the nail on the head. TNT.
Oh, this young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi?
Just go like.
Looks like he can't speak with that snake coil around his head.
I love it.
I should advise a little movement as possible, Ski-Man. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend
Wait, I
Your
thought that was
face.
his pet. What?
So everyone, let us begin. Production is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh, here we go
no,
again.
Here we go.
Oh dear.
Great deduction.
Okay.
Time to hit another pack.
Alright, topic 1.
Intruders identity.
Alright, go.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. And yet you cannot deceive yourself.
Okay, there's a.
Yes, when you recall those horrific events, your aching heart smarts with pain.
Okay, there's the question mark.
Wait, it's her hand! She was looking at her hand!
And thus, it is the very pain that evidences your inexplicable link to the victim's death. And we ask, so what was the nature of his intruder that was sold into his victim's cabin on the pretense of night? Why, naturally, it was the friend you boarded with this vessel, was it not? I suspected another tail glance.
What?
Without doubt, your friend is writhing serpent we see before us.
What?
And yet, the fact leads us in inquiry.
And quandary.
The victim's written absurdities on the night in question tell of a spectral band.
He's trying to...
Well, for
That thing has no teeth. That thing has no teeth.
No, it does. Rather regrettably, this specimen's marking does not fit the description in any way. And what explanations we give, pray? And what was this sight that followed upon the victim's died last night?
What was that? What's...
No, don't look at me! This has nothing to do with any of this!
Oh, but it does! You have the answer in this quandary even now, hidden behind your back!
Oh...
Yes, this is what you're trying to falling to steal the snake's thick skin?
That's not...
That's not a skin,
Evident-
that's a scarf.
Evidently, after the subtle, horrible crime, this dreadfully friend of yours shed its original skin. Oh?
I don't know what you are talking about.
Last night, through this ventilator that's visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered into the next door. Using the bell cord on the other side of as a bridge, they expect a serpent tightly descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled bear. In summary, the nature of your friend of yours is the very last night infiltrated the scene of the crime. And rare breed of snake whose markings change on each time it slows its skin?
It sheds its skin.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it being found in the deepest parts in India.
It is a reference to the viper, though.
Conclusion.
A
A beloved speckled snake. Okay, now this is the part where we... Oh my god, it's still going!
How Mr. Asogi died.
Moving along, we are coming to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim.
So we're almost done then. Oh, thank goodness.
Why? Oh.
How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data of which I've been appraised, it appeared there was noticeable signs of injury.
Okay, so that's true.
fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained
No.
by a terrible venom.
That's not true.
Now, do we take that as a fact? We can reasonably imagine there would be remains of evidence to affirm the scene of the crime.
That was true.
Would there be?
Yes. An examination of the deceased's body will provide the cause of death. Simply, almost, but not quite, impartial.
Imperceptible.
Imperceptible puncture.
Imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs that will seal the truth. Yes, the messages of snake bites delivered by your terrifying friend.
This makes no sense.
There is no point of producing ignorance. This blah blah blah. From the instant you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? How would your involuntary glance betray the hidden place you choose? That's right, you hide the evidence that links you to the victim's death in the traveling case. We first met in the cabin. It came to my attention that the case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was relentless inside, no doubt.
You don't.
It is telling that the victim made no sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you used to train your serpent friend.
To train?
Indeed. Put your serpent through the ventilator and wait for after a period, summon it back with a whistle. Couldn't be known if the animal had done its duty, so you had to listen signs of life next door. It didn't appear that had crashed, but at least the snake once more. Do you deny the snake was undergone such training?
It's not true.
Having slithered through the scintillator and down the bell cord, the creature had only needed to sink its fangs in once. And its venom could have coursed through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever.
I don't think it was a snake.
And that is the true nature of the speckled man that took the poor young man's life. There is no doubt my logic is infallible.
I believe
Okay.
it's a cat. I believe it's a cat. It can't be a snake.
Okay, so
And on
let's
top
break
of
apart
that, the exact coloring of the snake looks oddly like an emerald tree boa constrictor.
Oh, did you read your line?
No, he didn't yet. Five lady there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to burp for a minute.
Okay.
Thus concludes Sir Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled bat.
Oh, of course, there's some. Everybody's just like, what?
What the fuck did I just hear?
Yes, Miss Papa has traded her pet snakes as a killing machine. There on the floor, you deserve a source of milk. Promise of food is key
That's for a
to
cat,
training.
not a snake.
To promise any, the promise of food is key to training any ant creature.
And on top of that, pigs don't eat milk. Drink.
Incredible. You've solved the mystery.
No.
TNT.
Oh. Amazing! Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see now why Herlock Sholmes has become such a household name.
My dear man, there's nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it for what?
I could have done it with one left hand, sorry.
Susato?
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes?
Excuse me?
I was about to say, what the hell?
But of course, what's on your mind, dearie?
It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me.
I welcome questions as my method, and I will answer both loudly and proudly.
Oh, well, good.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
First of all,
Oh, whoever's burp that was, it's TNT's burp. He said 6 out of 10 for Jax.
snakes are an egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family.
Ah, you're well informed, madam.
And reptiles, don't drink milk. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward.
No matter. No doubt Miss Polova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk is merely an example. Logic holds.
Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears.
Oh, that's right. When they're directed for something, it's the vibrations. That's why you hear, like the noise.
Then how the hell do snake tamers use those like little flutes to make them dance?
Music's have
Vibrations.
sound waves. Yes, music has sound waves. Sound waves are essentially vibrations. So like, I
Yep.
want you guys to do a little experiment for me. I'm gonna let everybody do this in a stream. Put 2 fingers against your vocal cords.
Give me like this.
Yes, yeah, go.
There we go. Vibrations.
Yeah.
Yep, the vibrations of the voice coming through. Yeah, it vibrates.
Yep.
And the vibrates the vocal cords to make the sound that we're currently speaking.
Yep, so
They vibrate at a certain frequency.
yeah, so when a snake tamer uses a flute, the flute produces a sound which is a sound wave vibration. And the snake
And
pulls
that-
the vibration and pops out of the thing.
Yep, and on top of that, the sound vibrates at a certain frequency, so the snake moves in a certain way.
Yeah. See? So
The more you know, the better.
exactly.
The more you know.
Yeah, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal a snake by whistling.
But madame, part of the tales from Arabia. Have you not heard the snakes that dance to the sounds of the flute?
Oh.
I think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements.
See,
Well, that sounds that too.
no hands, no feet, no ears. These creatures in depth so as precisely and particularly useless.
Don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
He's freaking out because he was just bamboozled by snake logic.
Do you have more?
Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in these caverns.
He should have tried harder.
Please, don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone to the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine a snake could have a part in this. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
However, that's why we're here.
This totally flies past.
Hey,
We need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh no, you don't mean...
Yes, we need to modify Mr. Shulm's latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
I had a feeling that was coming.
What do you
Okay,
think?
can I
This is
just-
a tutorial.
okay, can I
Alright,
just
let's
say,
give it a try.
Alright, yes,
can I just say something?
yes.
It's funny because what she just said, she basically just shattered Jones' whole deduction into pieces with snake logic and snake logic
Yeah.
alone.
Sorry, I'm just...
Alright,
I'm different.
let's do this. Let's do...
It's good music, and besides, we're on a standpoint. Let's do this.
Just what I'm waiting for, Naruto.
Yes, right.
Mr. Russian, want to see a magic trick?
Oh,
Just
God.
hypnotize your wrist again!
What?
Yeah, they're gone.
You've done it again, David Copperfield!
Your handcuffs are gone.
Where did they go? Is this witchcraft? Oh!
Fear not, I shall see thee restored after our work is done.
This is
I
probably the
really
last
wish
one,
to leave
though.
them off.
This is probably the last one, though.
Now, everyone, let's begin.
Alright,
Sherlock Jones is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
fixing re-edition. Also, no need to repeat your lines unless they're new. Just
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's up to you, White Blade. Alright, here we go. The course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Alright, the first topic is the intruder's identity. Alright, so let's see. Miss Pavlova, they claim the following. Okay, so she claimed the following. This step has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yeah, you cannot deceive yourself. She's looking at her hand. Yes, will you recall those horrid events or your aching heart? Okay, we're changing this.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
She doesn't have a pained expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
But you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly. Is that it? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then?
Let's take a moment and really look very closely at Miss Pavlova. It's her
Okay.
hand.
Causing her pain.
Wait.
Her heart.
No, I wanna... Yeah, here we go. Oh!
Wait, go back.
Oh!
Claw scratch.
Oh!
It's the cat. I knew it. It's a cat. It is
Bad
a
kitty.
cat.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
look
right.
at the sun. Look! That looks like a very painful wound.
It looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animal. And fairly recently, too.
Well, whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here. So yeah.
Present.
Oh wait. Oh, present. Okay, sorry. Yeah, this one. Yes! Alright, here we go. Alright.
Yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch marked with pain.
Indeed, and the simple observation reveals the wound is fresh. Miss Pavlova,
I mean, Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night?
When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse.
and that is the very thing that evidence to your example
Gary
leaked.
did that line. It's going back into this now. Why naturally, it was the friend. You aboard on this vessel, yep.
Okay.
And as I suspected, another telltale glance. No. So it's the cat. We've proven the scratches. It's a cat.
It seems likely that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they?
No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow.
Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze, Naruto-san. That's where we'll find the answer. Alright, where is she gazing?
Look around. Look around.
Oh!
Ah.
I knew it! It's a cat!
Oh,
It's a cat! Yep, there's the bell, too!
Ah! Look at that photograph in this frame.
it's cute.
This must have been something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away.
She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, that's true. But personally, it's that little black creature she's holding that's caught my eye. Maybe we'd better take a closer look at this.
I knew it.
Yes!
As soon as I saw the color, that's a black cat.
Little kitten.
And everyone might know
Yeah,
what
I knew it
black
was a cat,
cat's
too.
wearing.
Without doubt, your friend is this little kitten we see before us.
Yes, that scratch on the back of your hand makes that audibly clear.
Abundantly, by the way. Oh no.
The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you?
Ah! Daruka is my best friend. Aw, I couldn't leave her behind. Oh, it's a Russian blue. That makes sense.
Sakura would appear to be a Russian blue. And yet, the fact leaves us
Okay,
in a quandary.
and repeating lines again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Reason 9 questions. Then, readily.
This specimen's markings do not fit the description in any way.
Okay.
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this.
Okay, and repeating lines again.
Yep, right here. Wait a minute. I don't think that's a
Okay,
scarf.
and do it again.
I don't think that's a scarf.
Did you see that?
It's.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
She just left in her pocket. No one could have ever known.
Oh yes, ploys like that are Mr. Shulm's specialty. He's ever so clearly forced her to reveal something.
I thought the dog shit was his specialty. Or maybe making me believe that was a ploy too.
Oh my god. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that's the skin of a snake.
In which case, just what is Miss Pavlova holding behind her back?
That looks like a cat to
Alright,
me.
turn around.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
Wait,
no.
wait. What? What is that? It is a
Well,
cat toy!
It is speckled,
You got,
and it is a band, but
you got the wooden thing. It is a cat toy.
what is it? It seems to be soft and fluffy, a long piece of cloth of some sort. And that looks like a handle at one end.
I think it may be a cat's toy! I get it! She was trying to get the cat from the other side of the room. When he saw it.
Ah.
It's this sort of common in the West, apparently.
How is that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce to catch it.
Ah, that sounds positively adorable. That would make a great trend online.
Do you mean positively adorable?
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. End the stream right here, right now. Present the evidence.
I think she can make that joke
Okay.
because of her Sylveon features.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
She's
can I
really
just
odd.
say that
Alright.
this is going to be a
Aye.
catastrophe?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh boy. That
Yes.
was powerful.
For fuck's sake!
Alright guys, enough
Yes.
with the puns for now. Continue.
Yes, the thing that you are trying, but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy.
Precisely, the true nature of this infamous speckled band. It was this toy that dangled through the ventilator. It would wave it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim would fail to notice it.
But why? For what reason?
My dear boy, there can only be one answer to that. After a feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Polava, you attempted to use the speckled cat toy to incite the creature's return.
There you go.
Ah.
There you go, Sholmes. Now you're thinking.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Yep.
In summary, the nature of the threat of Miss Polava's is which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime
Out with the pot and into the fire.
was a bothersome Russian blue breed of cat named Daka.
She's Are you screaming or is it cutting out, Bella?
Cutting her out.
Alright, let me try again.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it cut out. It cut.
It's okay. You want me to go deeper? Kia! No.
Okay.
Anyway.
And the troublesome feline young Durga is proving to be, she must have been caged once found. You will forgive me for borrowing your photograph of your pet, Miss Polava.
The photograph of Pavlova and Darka. And we got the photo.
Okay,
However,
to the court record.
we're
Not done yet.
It was after I gave her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my head and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Darka, she's so naughty. And we got it. The intruder is a beloved kitten named Darka.
Thank goodness.
Topic. We're not done yet. Remember what we have. We have evidence that it's not a bite. So.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Live, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's true.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Okay, boom.
This one. Alright, let me think here. What Mr. Sholmes says it's true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body.
That's right. But Mr. Sholmes seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now. Alright, produce
The post-mortem report.
Yep. I
Present.
got it here.
Boom.
Oh, wait.
R. You have to put R.
Yes!
Boom.
There it is.
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained in the post-mortem report.
Ah, yes, I knew it was the one or the other.
His necklace.
Indeed, the breaking of the cerebral vertebrae is fatal. Only the Goliath would have been strong enough to survive that.
Demon Stroganoff is some immortal freak, you know. He's not Kratos.
The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. And now if we take that as a fact...
And we're back again. Evidence of crime. Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry.
And okay.
Yes, it
That's
accepts
the
the
limit.
deceased body will okay.
Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone.
Yes, there's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found, though.
Presumably, Darka didn't suddenly creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow.
I suppose it's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. That is true. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident. That's
Oh,
possible.
yes.
Because
A bad
remember-
fall could explain it.
Because remember, when we went into that room, all the books were tipped over. So the ship must have stopped, and he must have knocked over and hit himself somewhere.
Oh yes, Bethel could explain it.
It's rather hard to believe of Kazuma-sama though. He wasn't a clumsy man.
Well, we need to fix his deduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened?
Let's see. Oh, this!
Yes!
The mark on the floor in the cat cell, because that's part of the cat cell.
Good job, Bella. Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively.
And also Sloane's licked it.
Shows?
Particular mark still prominently visible to next to the victim's body is the deposit of shoe polish. Shoe. Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry on now as a matter of
It's the gun, remember. In the cutscene, he used it to get those fingerprints.
beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results. The unidentifiable ingredients for shoe polish.
Interesting.
And the color of the polish, perfect match to the color of Mr. Sogi's lace leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have been caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped.
By the cat!
He tripped over the damn cat.
Please, no!
And by the dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell into the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered. An instant, lost his life.
No!
And got out
again, Bella.
baby.
No! Is that better? I don't know anything about this.
Is that really true, Miss Powell? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life?
The writing.
Now the bell.
Yes.
Holmes.
Shows.
Yes, as the facts are clear as day to me. Did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence.
Oh, back to this.
Okay, that's all you to the high place you chose. That's right. That was
Nope, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. The garbage can. I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more. It can't be true. I refuse to accept it.
Calm yourself, open. I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest what happened. That's what happened.
But
And if this part of Mr. Schultz's deduction is right, Miss Pavla is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here, in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes.
Be right back.
okay.
Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere.
You know what? I'm curious.
Let's look.
Okay, I can't do that anyway. Oh,
Okay, wait, behind it. Go behind it.
yep. This is a waste paper basket. Perhaps all the first-class cabins have them.
Miss Pavla only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably, there's not much rubbish in there yet.
Oh, what did I tell you?
Oh, what's that?
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you. But yes.
Alright?
Yes!
Present! We got crack in this case, baby! That's right, you hid the evidence that links to your victim's death in the waste paper basket!
Now here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object that seemed, or that once that was familiar air, in fact.
Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass in the floor in Mr. Sogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly.
So, Miss Barbara, shall we consider what this tells us?
And too early, man. He said cracking this case like Kazuma's neck.
Wow! Who wrote that? Who wrote that?
Grin did in the chat.
Bruh.
Anyways, did you read your line?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Why would it be the part of this glass object which evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death should have been found in a basket in your cabin? Well acquainted with this glass bell, aren't you?
I don't.
So,
I don't know. That hush Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear. Well, because we are conclusive evidence linking to you to that bell in question.
What?
Take it away, Nadaro.
Yes. The evidence linking Miss Pavlova the little glass bell, that would be the picture.
Frame. The picture frame.
Go! No, wrong button.
Yes.
If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darka's collar,
Is a pink bell.
the very glass bell in question.
The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man has lost his life the night did so after a truly inauspicious fall.
An auspicious fall.
An inauspicious fall.
Back.
Auspicious, but I say auspicious, but auspicious.
And the cause of that fateful stumble? Oh, here we go. Put together, right? Ready, white blade, together. Ready?
Your instant feline friend, Darka!
Darka!
Little
Oh, he tripped over the damn cat.
I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. Aww.
Yeah, you were accusing one man of murdering his friend. Yeah, bullshit,
Oh,
sweetheart.
I guess you could say he got tripped by a wild pussy.
Ah! I don't know if that word's allowed.
Oh, shit.
Nah, you're
Oh
good.
boy.
It's not on the list
That
of
would-
words, so you'll be fine. Just don't use that word sparingly.
That would have been a
What?
catastrophe.
Oh my god.
Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavla? Tell us exactly
Wait,
what happened
Aaron?
last night.
Oh, I see why it denied it. Because it's so close to the N-word, Grin. You might have to rewrite your comment. It's apparently close to the word of the N. So,
Okay. Tell exactly what happened last night. I said that already.
Could it be Nintendo?
oh my god. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Don't
Sorry.
ever do that. That scared me. It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka, so I gave her some food. N-I-K-A. And then all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands.
Osanaga?
People say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments.
Yeah, she was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her.
And that is how you're acquainted the rather nasty acquired a nasty room on the back of your head, I take it?
Yes. And I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Darka with me.
Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precision.
Precaution.
Really.
Precaution.
Precaution. Precaution, really.
So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. Oh? It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping.
And so the plot point, you thought it was safe to try to lure the kitten back. by dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator into the adjoining cabin.
Darka always loved this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return.
So the faint whistling sound Cosmo wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova.
It was Stroganoff, Brett.
Trying to achieve her
Who brought the snake aboard? I think it's Stroganoff because it's plain to see it's wrapped around his head. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry, I missed a line of yours. Hold on, Whiteblade. There you go, this one right here.
Cats can have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then...
Oh! Ooh.
Dead.
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out and then, oh, it was such a dreadful bang. And then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Cosmo was.
From the appearance of a brown mark on the floor, it has appeared likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS buoy is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, the combination of the unfortunate effectors could easily have caused him to fall over.
That makes sense.
So I'm innocent.
Yes, you are. We obviously knew you were innocent. We obviously knew not who that was.
If I still get locked up, I swear to God, these people are competent.
No.
All right, let's see. Let's see what happens.
Give me 1 second. I gotta check something really quick, and then we look at it. So when this case finishes, we're gonna be taking off for the night.
Okay, sounds good to me. So let's hurry along.
Sounds good to me.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it should be at 9:30. They said 9:30. I'm just.
All right, go.
Make sure I just got the time on.
But what became of the kitten afterwards? Dead.
I just set the alarm now.
Ah, fuck! I punched my mic.
Let's do 8:30. Anyway.
In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator.
Yet Darka was nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case, and now she's disappeared again.
Henry, curious, and as unseparably restless as I am.
Well, he knows something about himself at least.
Damn.
Damn.
When I woke this morning, I heard that a young man in the cabin next to mine had died, but I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared that they would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? TNT here.
He's muted right now.
You're right. Where is it?
If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavla, then whose is it, and where did it come from?
I knew it. It's
What on earth is a dangerous creature doing aboard this ship?
Stroganoff's pet. I knew it.
What? Oh! Oh! I didn't say. Nick is my friend. Wait, what's his name?
Pito Zicko? Pito Zicko, I think?
Yeah, Choco.
Pirosco. It sounds like Pirosco.
Porosco. His name is Porosco.
What?
That's Nick.
Back.
Okay. Continue. I gotta take over for you.
That snake belongs to you?
Turns out it's Stroganoff's pet.
He escaped from case when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here.
Yes. How did that snake get to this cabin?
I don't think the kitten was eaten.
I'm also not prohibited on board.
We are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friend, without someone who understands.
Couldn't you find someone a little more human who understands you better? No, we can't.
But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake, surely. A gargantuan venomous snake, surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
No venom. So, Perazoko does not have venom. He is harmless, very long, but very gentle. He is adorable, like Grammy, my granny.
Mm-hmm.
It's venomous?
Venomous, yeah.
Yes. Now he is hungry, so he is in a bad mood. But once I feed him, you'll see big smiles.
And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose?
Huh? Like they say, they milk chickens. Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Prajoko eats mice. Big, fat, round mice.
Ooh, mousies.
Yeah, of course.
So.
The mouse
Okay.
trap. That's why the mouse trap was out. It's for him.
Yep. And
Is that
before I
why the
continue,
mouse trap and the passageway out there is for?
Yeah.
okay, before I continue on, I actually owned a few snakes, so I already knew this fact. They were boa constrictors, harmless, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, they eat mice.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice.
Of course. How else
That-
can I catch my friend's favorite food?
And that's why I'm never getting a pet snake.
Nothing says top of the food shade like the look in their eyes right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They refuse to drink milk. They can't hear a whistle. They can't climb up a bell cord. They can't even be venomous. How do Deuce did something indeterminate let's during roll!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we killed him.
Mr. Schultz.
It's not my fault. I do not make up stories. My Prajoko is nothing to do with this incident.
But then who wrote wardrobe? If she didn't
So
do
that's
it,
what
who
happened.
wrote wardrobe with his fingerprint?
That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death.
That's what we're forgetting. Who did that then? If he tripped and fell, he had no time to write a message. It could have been
No.
instant.
It's Hosong Nudge.
Yeah, I already
Someone-
know. Don't worry about the docs.
No, I was just saying it was Husana Jeb at drop a message.
Miss Pavlova. I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies,
One second.
then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But
What are you talking about, Miss Rakatoba?
Mikotoba.
Mikotoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. I got spit off of my computer.
You're fine.
It was just a series of unfortunate events. An accident.
Mr. Sholmes. I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes,
I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth.
Oh, for the love of God!
Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Right, the headaches!
To be perfectly
We haven't solved
honest,
the mystery
yes.
of the headaches.
There's a discrepancy in Miss Palmer's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't put my finger on it. Please tell me you don't. Please.
I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Oh?
I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, my brother, Mr. Nadaro, are simply a distraction.
What?
A distraction?
I hope you I hope you're not finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Oh, he put him back.
What the?
Again? When did he do that?
Especially as they are your risk as a result of my intervention. I rather was hoping that I could solve the matters before we made our next port call.
You were Mr. Schultz?
Yes, but I will look at one important detail. Snakes are assholes. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Is he not?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh.
Cosmo was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom, even.
Oh no, come on. This can't turn
What?
us backwards. This can't turn us backwards.
Even in that case, we must follow this to its conclusion.
Don't you fucking dare say it.
There's no further distractions. Let's uncover the real truth here, Mr. Daughter.
Oh.
Yes, whatever that may be.
Okay, okay.
The key to
Wait,
this
hold up.
is the discrepancy of Miss Pablo's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh, great.
Oh.
The truth about how you really died, about how that senior cabin really came to be.
Is in our hands now.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Shelms?
Shelms?
Bye-bye.
Okay. I'll take over for him then. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. So then, shall we begin?
Sorry about that. I had to grab something. What could we put on her first?
The handcuffs?
Oh!
Is the victim who lost his life in the cabin was bolted shut from the inside?
So wait, that's not a board, that's a mat!
Okay.
Wait, no, it can't be the sword either. Then what the hell knocked him off?
Which was truly unfortunate accident? Or was it no accident at all? That is what we were established in the first instance.
Hosanaga.
Nope. But we've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident.
Oh?
Wait, let's just take it a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it?
I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me.
The underscore
I
Japer
wasn't
is
finished.
now
Starting to
following.
take shape now.
Hello, Japer! Hello, welcome. You love
Chloe.
Cosmo, I don't
Sorry to tell you,
know
motherfucker.
how to explain this.
Dead.
I don't
Here,
know how to
I'll do it.
explain
I got Bella, I got this.
Okay,
That motherfucker dead.
that motherfucker dead. How are you doing,
As I
Japer?
And as I probably said myself,
Welcome.
man's unfortunately dead.
Alright, so
Yeah.
welcome
Wednesdays one week and Saturday, but this week is going to be Saturday because I have Stella playing Splatoon. But I play as 3 characters once a week. So welcome. Welcome. If you haven't yet, we do have a Discord community. Feel free to hop on. Feel free to stop by and join us for some talkings. And maybe next time you can have a spot on the stream. Whether it's Lenny, Hime, Stella, or myself.
Okay.
So whoever, maybe you can join and come on by. Alright, you read your line, right?
Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlov's story here. The evidence is right there at Cosmo's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident.
Really?
Let's show our hands, Sonaro. It's time to present the evidence.
As opposed to
The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident.
Okay, we need to think here.
The Russian writing. Because
Are we certain?
Kazuma doesn't know Russian. How the fuck would he know Russian?
Okay, alright, let's try it.
Alright,
Lock it
let's
in.
try it.
Wrong button.
Yes! Okay,
The truth
good.
is clearly recorded in this photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Stogie could have left this message on the floor. How's it, Aga?
That script, it's Russian, isn't it?
Indeed, it is. The word written means wardrobe.
No, we're just starting the second case. This is part of the first game. We have the other, yeah, this is the first playthrough. We do have other, VODs. Let me quickly link the YouTube channel really quick. Give me 1 second.
While you do that, I'm gonna go fix me some burgers real quick. I'll be right back as quick.
Oh, wait. Is that it? No. Oh, fucking. Give me 1 second. I'm still looking for it.
No, come on. Come on.
Bellin Friends VT. Or TV. Oh, it's TV? Nope.
Oh, my brother's talking in the background.
No, it's VT.
My brother's talking in the background, so if you hear him, that's what it is.
Wait, should I take a picture?
Oh my god. 1 second, hold on, I gotta mute myself.
You're good. Here it is. I found it. Okay, I got the link. Yeah, no spoilers too, by the way. Here you go. This YouTube channel has the previous VODs of Chaos and Disorder Day, which is a day that we do randomly once a week until we finish the game, pretty much. So, anyways, so Whiteblade went away. Okay.
I see. What you mean, most people would leaving a dying message in the native language, Japanese. In this case...
Maybe he was studying Russian? It is a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast.
That is a lie. That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not.
Da.
No, that's what I meant. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't
to,
seem likely.
Right? Zoe, what do you mean?
Did you get
You can
this
close
line?
the door.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh my gosh. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not.
Alright.
Exactly what I said before. There's no way that Mr. Stogie could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained in here.
Thank you, stopping by.
Damage to the cervical vertebrae, resulting in instant death. Instant death.
Azanaga said, "Ah."
Which means, after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead.
So who did it?
That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if what Miss Pavlova told us was true.
What?
So, Susato-san has noticed it too then.
Oh.
Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves that this was no accident. In other words,
What? It can't be the paper seal.
wait, the ship's log. The ship's log. The ship's log. I think it might be the ship's log. Nothing was recorded.
Oh, right.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Lock it in.
What point are you trying to make with that evidence?
I'm starting to see how Cosmo's death really happened, I think.
I think that you should start to see nothing in the store,
It didn't work.
and it is true.
If it was no accident, then what we should be looking for is one of two things. Either the absence of something you would expect to find at the scene of an accident, or the presence of something you wouldn't.
Guys,
Wait. Yes?
I'm gonna have to go. My siblings kept pest. Yeah.
It's okay.
So,
I'll take
be
over
right
for
back.
you. Oh, okay. I'll take over for
Okay.
you. Most compendensue
Okay.
put, my dear madam.
Ah.
Okay. See, so...
I confess in other languages I see. That doesn't fill me with confidence. I
Don't
know.
worry, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe in you. Well, more than Mr. Shultz does anyway.
Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts. It's right here, blah 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 blah. The evidence is right there. Cause of the COVID. Arrival.
Alright.
All right. What? What do you think it is?
Read this.
Cosmo's diary. Okay.
Oh, wait, Q! Oh, okay.
We really have to be careful here, Bella. I go bad. I think it might be the diary.
It might be. I just want to... Oh, examine it. Here we go.
Clicks out, speckled tag of a grill.
Wait a minute! Why are the
What?
tongues spread out?
Oh, do you think someone might have written in it and it wasn't him? Lock it in.
I'm thinking it's this. If not, it might be the sign. Oh, wait.
Ah, crap. We fucked up again.
It's gotta be the sign.
Okay. Skip, skibbity, skip. Crap, White Blade, you gotta help us. We're struggling.
I can't.
It's gotta be the sign. It's gotta be this.
Hold on.
It's in Japanese, because it's written in Japanese. Please.
What?
No, motherfucker.
Okay,
Hey,
hold on.
do you want your free hit now?
Yes, give me a hint.
Hold on. I'm playing here too, you know.
Give us a hint. We're struggling.
Describe the item. Don't blatantly say it.
What was found near him?
No.
It was near him.
No.
It was near him.
Near him. Oh God.
Let me see.
Near him.
Oh,
Near him.
The bell? The mark?
Maybe. I don't know. Please.
It was
Okay.
everything near him.
Because we don't have evidence of the ink bottle.
Yes!
Please.
Yep, it is.
Okay, we're
It
good.
is.
We're good. We're good.
You're welcome.
This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. Thank you, Whiteblade. Mr. Hosaga, you need to be taking Bella.
Right. But that's the glass belt the kitten had around its neck. We already know about all that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in the logic?
Unfortunately, there is a very big flaw. A fatal flaw.
What?
If that's really what happened, then how did what happened to Belle end up back here in the cabin?
Oh! Yes! Remember that we found the other half of the glass belt in the waste paper basket. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no.
Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth in order to cover up his or her own guilt.
Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi. What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the Russian guy.
You're wasting time. Someone else was there. Duh. Of course we know this.
What are you talking about?
Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way.
Oh, excuse me.
Good lord.
You cut my line off. There was no way or out.
Oh, yes.
Bella?
Yeah?
It was... Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Just, continue on.
Oh, well, I didn't know when you were coming back. That's why I read your line.
Yeah, I did say back.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's okay.
Your line?
I tried to, but you still said it.
I was talking to Beef Stroganoff.
And only other person in cabin when young student died was you.
Sorry about that, by the way.
It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened. Oh, Nightblade?
He's deafened.
Okay. Looks like I'll have to take over for him for a little while. You were shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details.
I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message.
Not would have. There's no
It would have. There is no it could have left that message, to be precise about the details.
Would you mind?
Forgive me, my dear fellow.
As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor.
Was someone in Russian?
In an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there for the entire time. And then the same person... Oh, sorry.
And then the same person picked up the broken glass belt that had fallen on the floor, for fear of becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died. But why would this person have...
So I got...
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting you're back. Sorry, sorry.
It's okay, yeah. But why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions.
Yes, well, What? Okay.
Whiteblade?
It was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. A single small lamp suspended from the ceiling barely can cast any light onto the floor there. There was little wonder then what Colbert failed to notice a fragment of such a tiny item.
Who else suspects me, don't you?
what you're saying.
Saban Stroganov?
Nana is woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, we noticed her dancing skills and she went away to join ballet company. But before she was dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band.
Oh, that's probably why she could have permission to bring the cat aboard.
You do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal.
Ah, so that's it.
You say that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin? But that is not possible. I give my tooth. Why did he say tooth? Does he mean truth?
Most interesting. And why wouldn't you give your tooth, Ray? How sure you should?
How can you be so sure?
Yeah.
You're a great detective. You should know. Stuck tooth in eyes. Look truth in eyes.
Wait!
Cabin bulkhead was bolted. I didn't get to finish my line, thank you.
Hold on, I'll let you finish. What time? What time? Hold on.
He said early morning.
Nothing to report at 1:35!
Oh!
Covered the bitch!
That's it!
Look truth in eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolted shut. From inside.
That's it! Someone must have come in here before then. Because remember, the death was between, where's the postmortem? Okay, let me see here. Yeah, sometime between 1 a.m. and a little past 2 a.m. However, between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., he was writing in his book. It was all written in Japanese. So he must have died after that 1:35 journal. Something must have happened between 1:35 and that little past 2 a.m. that could have caused something.
Okay, all right, let's keep going. Come on, we're on the trail.
Nobody could go into cabin. Not Nina. Not anyone. Or you want to tell me that killer can walk through locked doors? Not yet. It's impossible.
He's right.
But wait! I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the outside.
Fred? Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors. Barn doors, there we go.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one wouldn't expect to find on a modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel, with not a grip in sight. No threads or needles or magnets could have been used.
No, of course not. I thought so too. And Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so...
Nato-san, how could you shift it onto me like that?
So, Seaman and Stroganov has valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside.
Not necessarily.
What?
I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it.
The ship must have stopped suddenly. Wait a second!
Ooh.
Okay, let me think of this. She heard a faint whistling sound. You've heard a faint whistling sound somewhere around 120, 135 or so. I'm not sure when.
was lying about what time she got on the ship.
And in this very cabin, we could see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used before. Easy. Oh, Minister Naruto, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
A way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside? One way does spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Schulman means, Mr. Naruto?
Yes, and so should you. Because we've seen it happen.
That's right, when the boat knocks over.
Indeed, we have. So, would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruto?
Alright, now we present... Oh, wait.
Shelf.
Yes! Alright.
Look at the bookcase there.
B-Mike, you're almost sounding like a robot. Your mic is cutting in and out for a bit.
See how all the books and things are toppled over?
That must have been what happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
It made an emergency stop.
Yes, that's right. It's very powerful vessel after all. Oh, when the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small object that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over.
I believe, yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia, acting on the objects.
Nothing Susato-san doesn't know. Or is it in her book at least?
Restart your mic. Bless you, restart your mic, Demon.
Thanks.
Is it working now?
There you go.
For right now, yeah.
It was because I was holding it really close to me.
Oh, okay.
Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move.
The bolt.
The bolts on the cabin door. It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then...
Oh, this is Hosonaga.
Oh.
Hosonaga?
Hello, is anyone in there? Shout if you need assistance.
Oh, that sounds like...
Inspector Hosonaga! Oh, yes! That's it! When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door!
Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of inertia, of ineptia, if you want to call it that. Ineptia.
Are you trying to say that last night, after Mr. Asogi was killed,
Things were knocked over too, besides the door bolting.
Boom.
Yep.
And that the candle and stuff were knocked over. There was 2 stops!
the SS totally made another emergency stop?
When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. Books on the shelves had toppled over, and all ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over.
Oh, yes, I remember that! I stood them all up again, didn't I?
Then we came into this cabin and we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asogi's cabin.
Oh, my!
Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova?
Are you out of your mind? You say Bria made an emergency stop? Hosonaga?
Andy?
Oh, but it doesn't seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? Unless you say that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room.
No, it is simple enough.
Hmm?
You're forgetting the button in the passageway outside. Use to trigger the emergency alarm.
Oh, someone must have done their shit, went out and pressed the emergency button.
Big.
Oh, yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there, telling you only to press the button in times of emergency. That.
Yep.
Yes. Let's see if we can find it like any.
Holmes.
Oh, on the dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on his eyes off his lookout and low. Hence, the placement of numerous number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm.
Right.
That sort of button, what is almost compelled to press to satisfy his own curiosity.
He's looking.
Oh, he's looking away.
Wait. It was you?
Oh, God.
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The emergency alarm rings, and the vessel comes to a complete stop. And indeed, a little earlier today.
Oh, okay, so he was the
He
one,
pressed it.
not at 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. He pressed it when we saw that the door bolted, that we figured that out. So that
Yeah,
was
he did that.
A test run.
Yep.
The one at 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. though, who did it?
That was.
Someone else who knew.
Find out.
You know what?
Find out. Come on.
I'm sorry, Spawn. I think it's your character.
John,
Look.
no offense.
It can't be Nicolina. It can't be Nicolina because she was in disguise the whole entire time and she was trying to get on the ship. Mr. Schultz, surely it wasn't you who...
As they say, a button has one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion.
He almost sounds proud of himself.
How dare you mess with ship? In much trouble now.
Now, I'm sure all that can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we now have learned the valuable lesson. When a vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts and the cabin doors slide closed. You know what that must now consider.
Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Isugi,
After?
did this ship make an emergency stop, or did it not?
You are idiot. Maruya is huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even in middle of night, there would be chaos everywhere.
That's why they made everybody sleep.
Yes.
That's why they made everybody
What are
sleep.
your thoughts, Mr. Nataro?
Ooh.
Well.
See, in order to not alarm anything when there's emergency stop, one person has to be asleep.
Okay. Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night.
But the emergency was an emergency. They were trying to get something on board. Possibly
Okay.
Possibly this.
We have evidence to support that idea.
Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
Trust me. Do show us, my good man.
Alright.
Okay, I think
What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency
save
ripped this vessel
real
last
quick,
night?
just in case.
Yeah.
You already have the evidence you want. It's the ship logbook.
But just in case, we don't want to fuck up.
I didn't ask for a spoiler, but okay. I
mean, I
knew it was a ship's log anyway. But yeah, yes, no spoiling unless I ask.
Seabed Stroganov. It's your duty to patrol the first-class area of the ship. Isn't that right?
That is correct. Why?
And the ship's log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties.
What are you doing with that? That is mine!
The rather careless left it on top of the little makeshift brewery in the passageway out there. As a responsible passengers, we took it on our care with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there no purpose. That is where I put it always.
The point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase, nothing to report, every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all.
Nothing reported in the log?
What?
That is... because nothing happened.
But if nothing happened, you would normally write, nothing to report, wouldn't you?
Indeed so, which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here on board of the SS Burier.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I know he gulped, but that's why I did the deep gasp.
It's fine.
It's fine. Fine. Okay. Well, I think this case is almost wrapped up. Let's go.
Yep. Something significant, significantly significant, to make you forget to fill in the ship log, in fact.
Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking! Rubbish!
If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself.
Oh? Why?
Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed.
That's true. Why didn't we notice? But that's because I think it's what was put in the food.
We've been drugged.
Hold on. That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud. You can't imagine that anybody would sleep through that, even if it happened in the dead of night.
Well, no. That's a good point. Job's on it.
What?
He's on it. He's
Just Robin.
Yes, the headaches.
Thank you. That's come on. Go pause it. What do you mean?
Your head, huh? Been throbbing your head since the morning. You've been suffering with it all damn day.
Oh!
Yes, I have had a headache. You're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. This tea is so bitter.
Nor have I! My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn.
Yes, you've all been afflicted. Just as I suspected.
He's right. My head's been throbbing today, too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe.
I quite enjoyed that.
Then the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head.
Oh boy.
I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe.
Well, that was because of Herlock Sholmes, but the dragon was the point.
And those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me?
Tell me, Mr. Naruto. What did this festival as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, well, yes. Sorry.
The stowaway class has accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Ah, well, Cosmo looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
So you did enjoy some home roasted chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it?
Yes, in fact, I had all of that, because Cosmo wasn't fond of chicken.
Oh, really? So the victim didn't any chicken at all?
That's right, he didn't touch it. Is that relevant? It is. It is.
My dear fellow, does that not strike you?
Oh! Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken?
I do.
No, really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for the passengers last night has been tampered with. Hampered by the addiction slumberfish designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consume it.
A soporific. Soporific. I think that's what they call it. So a sleeping drug.
Yeah, exactly.
Sleeping drug.
Or Thanksgiving dinner.
Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruto, of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea.
Precisely, a chicken dinner. That's basically turkey. Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a sulfatic drug would essentially be impossible. Unless, that is, every member of the crew was in on a conspirator.
Oh.
Mr. Sholmes!
Hold on.
Well,
What?
Seaman,
Hold on. There's your line.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Mr. Sholmes!
well, Seaman,
Uh-oh.
sorry
He
to
knows
say
something.
that any
He
more
fucking knows
description in the
something.
matter will get you nowhere.
Yeah?
Are we going to have a breakdown? Please tell me we're about to have a
I
breakdown.
don't know. Someone said something else. Spawn, did you say something?
He knows. Freaking Beef Stroganoff knows something.
Yeah.
If he went in the dialogue, he knows what Jones is talking about.
Mm-hmm. Look
Come
at
on.
the way he's looking at her.
Come on. Come on.
If you refuse to talk, there will be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And where that happens, every member of the crew and the captain himself will be hauled over the coals for aiding and abetting aid.
Oh, Pavlova! Remember what he said before?
Yes.
Elena was
Yeah.
a dancer for the ship.
Come on. Come on. Come on, we're so close. Come on.
And he's working and he's looking around.
Come on, I looked at everything.
Eh?
I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore.
Crewmen are your former comrades, I believe.
Yes, so when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
We all agreed to help everyone together. We threw away everything. For fame, in ballet, Mother Russia. We wanted to help our ancient.
Oh, so she didn't have to hide all that.
I don't believe it.
You are right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night.
Oh, right. So they wouldn't notice just as the emergency stop, but wouldn't notice they put the fucking fucking princess of ballerina dancing in their ship.
Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point.
Ah, we could not make all drug. How do you say? Dissolve.
Ugh, talk about heavy seasoning.
At midnight, in waters near... What's that?
Shanghai.
Shanghai. We put our angel on board. She was helped by a comrade on shore with small fishing boat.
So they stopped at midnight! Wait a minute! Hold on, really quick. When the fuck... But if this says midnight, it says nothing to report, though.
He could have lied.
He put that down as a trick to deceive people who would look through it.
True, that could be a thing.
Don't fuck up and kill yourself.
Well, all the passengers of the SS Miria slept soundly.
I hope those words didn't get
Thanks
through
to the amount of
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
inducing potion and their evening meals have contained.
I apologize, everybody, if you heard the KYS. That's my fault. It's nothing serious. Hopefully that doesn't give me a ban on the server. I don't think it will, but just be warned about background noise. Please, money.
That was I know, that was my brother in the background. I'm really sorry.
Oh,
I'll just
Be careful. Okay, and then...
I already guessed they...
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did. I don't know.
Imani?
He muted himself again.
He's still talking, so I'm not sure if I should.
Okay, I'll continue for you then, until you let me know.
Yeah, just go ahead. Go.
So if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Cosimo's cabin door.
But how does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos.
I wouldn't say
passengers were
so.
completely asleep.
Nani?
Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins, after which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleep.
One sec.
Alright, I'll have to take over hosting
Right.
as well.
Importantly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night.
Yes!
The overwhelming majority of the passengers would habitably sleep in their cabin doors bolted anyway. So not one of them would have found it remarkably to find the door locked in the morning. Summary: in order to fasten the bolts in a single cabinet of the ship, the culprit brought the vessel to an emergency stop in early hours of the morning.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
You have talked long time and said many things. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was someone else present at the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in motion on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another.
Incriminate Naruhodo.
Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop to secure in order to lock the door. All told, a busy night.
What? I don't know about any of
the little girl.
You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor, and sailors do not listen to long, boring stories. We do not believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
A laughable red
A
trait.
laudable.
Laudable trait.
What?
I'm quite the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Notaro,
Oh, yes.
you hear it. It's Mr. Cry of guilt from the wind.
What accusatory cry of guilt?
So sorry, you've lost me.
Proof of involvement, man. You can't hear such a call with your ears? No. You must have heard it with your eyes. For observation is the bias of all deduction.
What are you talking about?
I believe the time has come for one final logic and reasoning spectacular, and to explore the truth.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Oh,
Tell Mr. Notaro your assistance if you please.
with what exactly, Mr. Schultz?
Observation, my dear fellow. As I just said, of these two particular predatory provocateurs.
Provocators, that's it.
His wording's fucking weird.
I know English is weird. Observation?
If you remember, Mr. Naruto, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asogi's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two was there when it happened.
Oh, sorry.
Precisely, and more dutifully quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died.
Look around.
Look around.
Wait, what the heck is that on his shirt?
You saw something.
You just passed
On
that.
the back of his shirt, back of his shirt, back of his shirt, down. There.
Oh!
And quick question before you click. What was knocked over off of Asogi's desk?
The ink bottle! Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We just got our culprit.
It wasn't Pavlova, it was Stroganoff. Oh, Seaman Stroganoff. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there.
Yes, I don't know where the dirt comes from.
Still, nothing particular comes to mind about that stain.
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of the stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow us to make it plain.
Oh, here we go again.
On the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform.
I think what made it is clear.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Notaro, present the evidence that proves.
My pleasure. All right then. The evidence that proves what that stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform is the body. Because look.
Another case solved.
Yes, it's this photograph, and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform.
Ink?
A rather usual color of pink, purple. The penny drops at last. Do you see the significance?
your word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. The stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exactly the same color.
If the ink had been dirty or dried, it would possibly stain your uniform in that way. Which means you must have been present in the cabin the moments immediately after the ink was spilt.
Alright, yes. It was me. I did it. Everything.
Huh?
I arranged everything in dead student's cabin to make it look like wardrobe man did it. Then I pressed button to make barrier to emergency stop, and both cabins were shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel.
Beef, please.
Do not worry, Angel. Let me do talk. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty, patrolling passageway. Then our angel came to me. She was white like ghost.
Beef, please. You must help me.
I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. I looked inside. I saw a student boy on floor. What happened here?
Wait! So, when they got in there, he was dead. So, let me see. Please, don't tell anyone. My little one, my little furry friend.
Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told you.
Hold on a second. Okay, yep, so it's Rionosuke. The kitten escaped through the ventilator into Mr. Asogi's cabin, and he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell to the floor?
Yes, that is right.
TNT?
So after the incident, when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers.
Need to find the occupant lying there, lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard sound of something falling on floor. That's when she went to look. No, Angel. The door was not locked. So she opened to look. And you already know what happened after.
She was looking in to find her cat, but she found Asogi on the floor. There's just one
Yep.
thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why?
I already told you. When Nina opened door of
I was asking Miss Pavlova. Well, Miss Pavlova? Oh! Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I understand, and I believe you. So it is that finally it now? Have you discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last?
Something nearly slipped my mind.
Come on! For the love of God!
Man, learn when to stop. We just
Let me go to
solve the
bed.
case.
It's 10:35 at night.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes?
The photograph. Yes, I took it myself, you know.
For the love of pie.
The cause of the death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly. The unfortunate incident that participated in these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those were the facts, the one particular area in the photograph, it seems nowhere somewhat unnatural.
Wait, the finger pointing?
He's right.
The finger pointing? Or the fist?
What?
What do you mean, unnatural?
What are your thoughts on the matter, Nadaro?
Oh, well... Oh god. If Kazuma tripped and fell by some terrible stroke of luck broke his neck, which part of this photograph print seems unnatural? Okay.
His neck. His neck.
Yeah, his neck.
If it was broken, why is it perfectly straight?
I mean, you break your neck and it looks straight up, as it is.
Hold on. I don't think it's the neck. I think it's the fist. Am I on the
Yeah.
Am I getting warm or getting cold?
Let's press your luck.
Are you sure?
It's time to press
100%.
your luck.
Let's see. Alright, if you
Right,
fell
he
due
was
to an unfortunate accident, then this fist doesn't seem quite right. The fist.
The exact same thought occurred to me. In the fall, one instinct to open his palm flat. Yet, seeing the victim in his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as
The sword!
something.
He must have been holding his sword!
What do you mean?
Simply put, like that,
Took the liberty.
I've investigating the victim's fists in this short while.
You did?
What, pray, do you imagine I imagine? Fine, there, my dear fellow?
Wait a minute, it's not the sword! Mr. Sholmes? Show us, please! Oh god, if it's the pen, I'm gonna murder everything in this room. Not the dog. The dog is fine. I'm gonna murder this bowl. I'm gonna murder this
Of course, my dear madame. I will keep you suspense.
I'm gonna murder my PS4 controller. Okay, what is it? Show us! What?
This is what I found.
Huh?
That's Buck.
Here.
That's Nino. That's Nico Cole. That's Nina's earring. Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle.
Yes, you're right. A crescent moon. It's very pretty, but what does it tell us?
It tells us nothing.
I'm not so sure. That crescent moon looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. And I know exactly where it goes.
Observation, Nadaro. That is me.
Oh, Vane!
I have.
I love it.
Wait, for real? For real? What's going on? What's going on?
We just got raided.
Deeks his rating with 5 viewers.
That's a good thing. I thought it was a bad thing.
It's a raid! If you heard the song, it's a jigaboo. That's what I use for the raid song.
I mean, Ella, you sort of made me jump a little bit because I thought...
Sorry.
Yeah, because I was like calm down with you solving the case. I was literally like night when he just went for the ceiling.
Hi, Diggs, how you doing?
Thank you for the raid, raiders.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, how you doing? How was your stream, man? What are you streaming? What were you streaming, by the way? Actually, I was trying to...
Yes, we would like to know.
Yeah, I would like to know as well.
He was streaming Gary's mod.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
guessing it's for big animation.
Did you read your line, by the way?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scream over you, but we got raided, so I had to be screaming. What?
The truth is now treacherously close.
How did that crescent moon come to be Kazuma's clenched fist?
The final clue, the puzzle of this. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What is the significant hazard? Third, find the answer with your own eyes.
And I already know where it is. It's on her.
Well, move the camera.
Oh.
Yes. Yep. The left ear has the same hearing. See, Miss Pavlova, on your ear there. I see you have a crescent moon as well.
No! What?
His face.
The other ear, there seems to be a crescent moon missing. The little link holding onto it must have broken, I suppose.
Now, the missing crescent moon was on the victim's clutched fist. Clearly, there must be one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Rodero?
Yes. Miss Pavlova, Mr. Osogi must have pressed that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear, perhaps just moments before he fell to the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Osogi's cabin, you witnessed a moment when the victim fell with your own eyes! What?
Ooh.
In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him! What? But then the question is, why did Mr. Osogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments? Oh no!
Angel,
No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
oh.
And she's dead.
She's dead.
Boy.
Think about everything that happened yesterday. It was too much. Running away. Oh, Annie? Oh, this is her. I'm sorry. I thought this was Naruhodo. When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship. And then, when I was at last in this cabin and I could relax after this horrible long day. Darka, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. She must have smelled the chicken. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy, but nothing worked. Darka would not come back. Open door.
What are you doing here at this time of night, Victor?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alrighty, thanks. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. And welcome
Yee.
to those who are from Diggs' stream. I am Bella DeSilvian, part of the CP team. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, 1 day a week. I might continue back to normal schedule for some point, but for right now, we're just doing the schedule for now. So some days I do Chaos and Disorder Day, which is today. So some random days of the week we do Chaos and Disorder Day. We're playing this game, and we're just finding more chaos and more disorder. That's why it's called Chaos and Disorder Day. But yes, guys, everybody, welcome. For those of you who haven't joined the Discord, this is the Discord, and for those of you who haven't figured out, who haven't found my channel's YouTube channel, we're posting all the posting all the VODs right there. So thank you all so much for joining. Once again, thank you again.
I thought it was a friend of mine.
He was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Tarka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin...
Just a moment, sorry, but...
Oh, yes?
Oh, I'm sure I know your face, and I've seen it somewhere before. Ah, of course, you're lovely Pavlova. Aren't you? The Russian ballerina.
Huh? No, I don't know that
Yep,
name.
Bella.
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
My heart nearly stopped when that happened. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina?
Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. Beauty of ballet made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure your ballet company was performing in Shanghai.
I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth, and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice.
So, by the way,
Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone.
give me a moment. I could use another opinion.
Oh, another opinion. He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait! I shouted and then... Tarka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... as he turned around to look at me... Oh! He hit his head on that! I pushed him. He hit his head on the bed. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me. And that's when you went to fetch help from Seaman Stroganoff, who was on duty out in the passageway.
I heard Nina cry out and thud on floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at a cabin door, shaking like leaf. She looked at me and said,
Help me, Beef. If they found out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go.
So you decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Kazuma's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door.
yes. I went into cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina that was there. And then I found
Stowaway.
inward. What was it again?
No,
Hold
last
up,
word
hold it
was
up.
stowaway.
Ow. I found Stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping.
Right. That's when he found me.
So you worked out a plan to link the blame on the stowaway.
I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange papers side.
Luckily for me, that's the only reason Sasato's-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent.
I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling on to write on floor. I wrote wardrobe so that person who found him would look inside wardrobe and find Stowaway.
And tell me, what was the glass bed?
It was by my feet, so I picked it up.
I see.
But it was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half.
Then Angela went back to their cabin and I finished up job.
By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway.
Yes.
That's why. So his death was an incident, but wait a second.
Accordingly, the USS Buria did indeed come to an emergency halt at a little after 2 a.m.
Wait a minute. I don't think
What?
something like a bedpost could cause a death.
Yeah. Now that I think about it,
It could
it's one of the.
it could be hitting your head on a doorknob.
I can say
it
this.
could still kill you, though.
Okay, can I just say this? Can I just say this? In one point in my life, I actually did drop on the one side of my bedpost, exactly where Asuki hit, and I can say this. Lucky for me, I actually did hit the back of my head, which was also my neck. All I felt was just a little pain.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Let me get your... Oh shit. Wrong line. Okay. Sorry about that.
Thus, enticing the bolt in the cabin to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery.
There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova. What? Well, you said that you told Cosima about the fact that you run away from your homeland, and it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right? Yes. But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem? It was what he said first that made me scared. What he said first? Oh, what did Cosima say? Oh.
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector?
Factor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was a friend of mine.
Oh, he said an inspector was his friend. Oh!
Oh, yes, meaning me. Who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard?
I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me. So before he could pull the belt cord, May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Mr. Naruto? Well, I'm not Cosima, so I can't know for certain, but... he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done. No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back.
Mr. Naruto? The day's work is not yet done. It seems there's one more deduction to make.
What?
Look in the direction he was facing.
This is getting ridiculous.
Yes, what action was the victim really about to take at that moment?
Look in the direction he's facing.
The wardrobe!
Yes, he's facing
We
the
can
wardrobe.
determine
not
whether the young
teleport.
man's gaze was directed.
He was worried about me! Or
The lion. It was the lion in the witch's
First,
wardrobe.
consider the victim's location with his cabin.
That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe, but still. That cabin has been my home for this entire voyage. So this is how the cabin looked last night, when Miss Pavlova visited Cosima-sama. Yes, it's exactly how it was.
Are you ready then, Mr. Naruto?
Yes! If there was one thing I've learned today, it's that a simple gaze can reveal all manner of truths. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands. So, when he turned away with Miss Pavlova,
what exactly was Cosmo looking at? And he was looking at this beautiful thing. Take that! Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked though as Cosmo was going to ring the bell cord.
Yes, however, but it is directly beside the bell cord, a wardrobe.
The wardrobe?
And more apparently, what's inside the wardrobe?
Hey, Bella?
It was a piece of chicken.
A man's great friend, sleeping soundly.
I'm just kidding. Yes, TNT?
When you try to say wardrobe, you sort of cut out a little bit of it, and he sounded like said war.
Wardrobe? That's how I say it in
I heard drobe.
Wardrobe.
Oh, what?
Wardrobe. Anyway.
Huh.
Sometimes it's accents, like wardrobe or wardrobe. It can be said either. Like tomato, tomato, potato, potato. How many times do I have to say all that? Anyway. Miss Pavlova, please think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night?
Give me a minute. I'd like to use another opinion.
Another opinion.
Yes, but not from a member of the...
I'm not a member of the crew. Sorry.
Mr. Sogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter.
But he was deep asleep, so we couldn't wake up not long ago.
Between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt.
Oh no! Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asogi was looking at. Things may have been very differently if you had. Miss Pavlova, I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. And that will never change. I hope you will never forget that. I'm sorry. Really, I'm so sorry. What have I done? So,
No courtroom trial.
The mystery surrounding... There is no courtroom trial. It's just a... this was a tutorial of investigation only. The mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Buria was finally laid to rest. Is it? Is it?
Please, game.
9th January, 7:14 p.m. SS Buria, first class, cabin, passageway. What would happen to Miss Pavlova now then?
Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be headed over to the British police at Scotland Yard.
What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Won't the Russians try to repatriate her?
Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and all sort of that out.
Mr. Shom's gonna do that. So she won't be going back to Russia then?
No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life.
I am sorry.
Seaman Stroganoff.
I wanted to help our angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you, about how you lost your friend. I will go with Nina. I will give my life to British police.
That's kind of you. Yay! In the meantime, thank you for letting letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste, but... Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you?
Ah.
Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow, as much as it pains me. I'm going to have to hand you over to the council to arrange your passage back to Japan.
Oh no! Yes. I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different.
So, you should get back to your cabin now.
Oof.
By cabin,
And-
do they mean wardrobe?
Yeah, I was about to say, and then stuff some back in the wardrobe.
It looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun then. To think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we'd tear up the streets of London. It seems like a distant memory now. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? Susato!
Aw.
Susato-san?
Naruto-san, I didn't know you had returned.
Well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosonaga just told me I should pack, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that.
I still can't believe this has happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that.
Susato-san.
Goddamn, man. God damn, man.
He had such grand ideas for his visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. It was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps. It's too much Naruto said. It's just too much.
Yes, I know. I wish there was something I could say. Oh, hi, Hosonaga, sorry. You wanna read your line again? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
it was you.
I wish there was something I could say. My duty was to see Asoki-san safely to Great Britain. But I failed. It cost his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I've let everyone down. And I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
Nobody blames you, Inspector. And I'm free again now. Ha!
What the heck?
Oh, fucking Shomes! Oh, fucking Shomes!
Surprise, Mr. Nato!
Where did he come from?
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, it's simply matter. Just wanted to pull one more on you. Simply that my head shall always picture you wearing those shackles. Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's quite distracting.
Sorry?
I decided to restore them, for old time's sake, shall we say? Or store away, after all.
He thinks this is funny?
Why do I feel like we're gonna see this guy multiple times?
You will.
Mr. Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes, we do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
At all, not at all. Though it's a little late, I may offer my sincere condolences.
At least he's a gentleman.
Loss of your companion is truly heart-rending. I hope you were able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor.
Uh-oh.
Ever heard the term that an Englishman is always a gentleman?
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Why?
Because yes, We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that happened.
What? Wait a minute! It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway.
The terms of the study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant.
Was to be.
In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
Oh, I don't care for me, but... Poor Sasato-san.
My dear fellows, the majority of the problems have excessively simple solution, you know.
Oh?
All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely.
Huh?
Ooh, wait a minute!
The necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other.
Wait a minute!
Oh, this is where our journey begins, but not a hold up.
He's a lawyer!
Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid.
Oh,
But anyways, the voyage to London is still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
yes.
Who could it be? This lawyer who I'm thinking of. Can you help us guess this mystery? Sorry, I had to. Mr. Sato?
Man, this episode's of Blue's Clues got insane.
Mr. Boomerfoo! You ingrated swine! Go freaking learn your fucking TV shows! Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it?
I understand the hard though! Oh, unless... Are you studying law?
No, I'm not, but...
I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work.
And as I say, there is still more than a month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruro?
Yes, I have a month in which to study. To learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Mr. Naruhodo.
That's ridiculous! Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all of that in just 40 days?
Bro, we
Preposterous!
literally successfully defended ourselves in court. I'm pretty sure we can be a good lawyer. There's only one way to find out. I would work my fingers to the bone, Inspector, every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate.
Why put yourself in such a difficult position?
For Kazuma. He said that there was something he had to do in Great Britain. And that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Mrs. Otto?
I think it's a
Cute.
wonderful idea.
Thank you.
So, what does our respectable inspector friend say?
Anyway.
Oh, Are you serious?
One lawyer, one assistant. The number's indisputable. Yeah, it's fascinating. Wouldn't you agree?
I was yelling.
Yeah. Remember yelling out cuts.
Yes. Oh. Fascinating.
Duty rules are all routines of existence that we all harbor, giving us interest and give us fascination.
Speak for yourself.
Remember, don't yell because we can't.
Sorry.
Times. Qualifications are no measure of man. What matters is his character, no? You witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of this morning until this very moment. His right condescending with as his close companion. Despite his accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all else, courage.
Very well. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Very well. Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice.
Inspector.
After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
If you'll excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarter, I think. I need to discuss what to do next and how best to make my report.
Oh man, this is a lot.
Yee.
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruto?
Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
No,
Just kidding.
I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant after all.
Thank you.
And, Mr. Naruto, I'd like you to take charge of this.
What? Me? Are you sure?
You get a kick-ass sword.
Kazuma-sama would have wanted.
That's true.
Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations.
Very well. I accept. I'll treasure it always. And now we're a man with a sword. So then, Mr. Sato, it's time to work together for some time to come yet.
It will be an honor, Mr. Naruto. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. Oh, I thought he was gonna be like, no! Give me some freedom, woman!
Before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you too.
Goodness, what is it?
Let's another pancake.
Please throw me to the ground
What?
3 times.
Hey.
What?
Raging demon!
What the?
What?
I should have
Don't
done.
even.
You were Kazuma.
Hold on, I want you to pat. I want to pause for a moment. I want to scream something. Raging demon! No hesitation!
Oh my god. Of course, you could never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me, and no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
No, you were in shock. You just found out about me stowing away, and the cabin door was off to the inside. No!
My brother's gone. My brother's
Don't
gone.
make any excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should have never thrown you, and not just once, but 5 times!
Oh shit, we were thrown 5 times. times.
Oh boy.
My brother's gone. I can take over.
Okay.
I'm really sorry if anything he said may have gotten you in trouble, Bella.
I don't think so. I'm still streaming, so you're fine.
Okay. That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
Please, you must. Just take a hold of me and throw me. Do it! Don't even think about it!
No, I don't even know how! I've never thrown anyone in my life!
Very wise, Naruto. Isn't a skill that one acquires without considerable training.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes.
I've observed you throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed.
When did he even see that?
Sorry, I forgot.
I presume that would form of Japanese wrestling?
Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jiu-jitsu technique. Oh, sorry. Ryunosuke?
Earlier it's called Suzato takedown. Leave your head swimming, believe me.
Wow, be going. Oh, sorry, fucking, I keep thinking I'm taking over for people. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
How begolly. I'm particular to competitive arts myself. I'm somewhat of an accomplished boxer.
Oh my goodness.
Watch.
That's why he keeps doing the conga.
Yeah, it's boxing. I thought it was fisticuffs, but it's
And and on top of that, watch the motion when he swings his fist.
Yeah, he's
That's a
punching
quick
her.
jab.
Yeah.
That's a quick jab.
Holy smokes, we did
There he
the
goes,
deduction on
dancing
him.
around again.
I wonder if you would see some kind to instruct me on that technique of your interesting throw.
Uh-oh. Yes, I'd be honored.
Oh no.
And let us not delay. Demonstrate, my dear madam. Wait, no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
of course. Uh-oh. No, not us. Are you ready? Mr. Naruto? Oh, no!
No.
Sorry.
Ow.
Well,
Make that 4, bitch. Square the fuck up.
I thought that was 6. As you can see, you throw from the abdomen.
Ah, yes, certain indeed. And that is what you term the Saltato takedown, isn't it?
Susato takedown, yeah. Actually, no, that was a Susato squash.
What?
I can't feel my anything.
I don't know.
In my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from an evening recently spent with Cosmo flickered into my mind.
Oh, Kazuma. Here we go. Oh.
ooh.
Karuma?
Oh.
That's right. It's prized swords that we passed down through generations of the Asogi clan.
I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely.
A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Nosuke. I cannot be parted from my katana. It guides me. I truly believe that.
So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two? Not that you would need much compelling.
Oh, that subject. There's something important I have to do, Great Britain. I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
That important thing he had to do. I still don't know what that was. But I'm going to see this place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London.
And... Yay!
Yay!
Congratulations, we did it!
We're free!
But that was the tutorial of deductions and investigations. Because we're going to be seeing a lot of those in the future.
Yeah.
Yay!
Anyways, guys, that is the end for the stream. Thank you all so much for joining me. And we will see you all in another Chaos and Disorder Day. Oh, and do not forget, this Saturday is a stream from Stella, because this weekend is Splatfest.
Not just any Splatfest either.
Yes.
Splatoween.
Another Splatoween for the
This is
Yes.
This is splattering. This is splattering. Splatting pumpkins of the dead of night.
Okay.
Splatoween redo. Yes, thank you, Tapes, for joining me. Thank you, Velocity. Thank you to everybody who rated me from Deg's channel. Thank you all so much. We're not gonna rate tonight because I am exhausted, but thank you all so much, and we'll see. Stella, we'll see you all this Saturday. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
And quickly, thank you to all those who joined me for voice acting. We'll hopefully get more people with opportunities, because we do have a lot more opportunities for a lot of more people to do voice acting. So thank you all again. See you all next time.